Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we are back with some more Out of Ore. You guys know what's going on. We're playing on the mine rescue save. Oh, you guys know, back in here playing with some dirt. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Start of your week. I don't even. When was the last time I even played? I don't even know. I don't even know. All I know is we're here. What's going on, everybody? Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. We are running some material. We got everybody up and going. Got some guys on in. And we have, well, we really need to get those upper bench lines going. So we have Grumpy, Velcro, and Christian in there rocking that out. And we got some greenhorns in here today. And we are going to be pushing some of this bench out with them today. Kind of chilling, just relaxing. Oh, I don't have my overlays on because I was split. Turn that on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's start with first things first. First things first. Saving again. What's up, Greg? What's up, Havoc? What's up, Sonny? What's up, Eagle? Illegal? What's up, Ham? What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Afternoon, he says. All right, afternoon, huh? Yeah, let's kick back and run some dirt today. So, in my Discord, if you guys did not see that the other day, I posted my new schedule for spring going into summertime. I will be streaming Out of Ore 3 days a week, which will be Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. My Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of, you know, my personal days, slash get some recording done if I can. And then Thursdays will be recording days for me. And Sundays will be kind of anything goes, just play whatever, I guess. So or just record some more depending on how much work I'm trying to get done on new series and things like that. So that'll pretty much be my schedule going through the summer into fall as I go back to work. So, well, go back to work at the office for the next 4 months. So, hey, what's up, Kat? All right, who do we got down here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll see what kind of numbers we ran last time. I know they're a little bit inflated and stuff like that because we haven't been running the pure truck count, but let's see how much material we moved, I guess is what we should say right now on some of these days where they're a little bit inflated. We are at 864 trucks the last time we ran, so about 55 an hour. We're a little bit of a smaller crew, just kind of chilling, kicking some dirt. It's not too shabby. Not too bad. Getting your joysticks tomorrow, huh? Got that dirt crazy? All right, let's wait. Let's wait in line for the truck. Make sure that when we pull into the cut, guys, for the truck drivers, if you guys are watching, make sure you pull in so Mick can always get you, but we're doing a little cleanup right now. Back end of your truck should be lined in with the back of the bed opens where he's swinging into right now. So it's a little weird because he's on the corner, but we'll give them some direction. Dobie, can you drag me in with them so I can help them out real quick? Seems like they're getting a little off over here. They're looking
Before you start
rugged.
fetching packets.
Right.
All right, I'm back in. What's up, guys?
How's it going, Split?
You good? Let's see what we got going. Something's funky?
Buggy with the text chat.
It's the terraforming's locked right now.
No.
Oh.
But if you press T, it doesn't bring up the text chat anymore.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me either.
Even though it's bound. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mine's bound, and it's just popping up the
Main menu, yeah.
main menu, and then you can't even... Yeah, and then nothing's there. That's weird. Broke.
You have to click on it in the menu.
Who is that?
So
What's going on?
when I start a new line, just back off.
What do you mean they don't want to follow instructions?
And they don't get to play. It's that easy. All
Yeah.
sections don't play.
Well, if they can't... If you... Okay. I'll make it very clear real quick for anybody who would like to come in and play with us. You have to follow the instructions. If you can't follow the instructions, you're a liability on my stream, and this is a business for me. I'll make it as clear as I possibly can. I will not let you come in and play if you're going to jeopardize my stream. And this is a business for me as well, too. So if you can't follow very simple instructions, and everybody in here that's playing with us right now can verify, it's stupid easy to come play with us, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. For sure.
It's ridiculously easy. If you can't follow those simple things, you're not welcome to come in and play with us. I'll just be brutally honest about it right now. So it's nothing personal. It's just a thing I have to do to protect my business and my channel and the people that are here playing. So if you can't follow those things, I'm sorry. Very simple. No drama, no BS. It's just the way it is. If you don't like it, then there's other places you can play. Okay. Anyways, enough adult talk. Yeah. I want to drink my coffee. Okay. It's too early for this. Well, it is early for me. This is my morning time. So good morning to me. Good afternoon or evening or night to you guys. People just trying to get past very simple orientation to welcome to playing. It's okay though. Once you're done with this corner, let's go ahead and get you guys out of this corner and back working on the face. Go back to the very beginning. It's wonk through here real bad. It's really
Okay.
kind of
There's a small shelf behind my tire, and I can't get any closer.
Yeah, if you look for so bad's actually it's kind of hard because if bad goes any further this way, right? You can't. He could park here, but then you can't work here. And stuff like that. So just go ahead and let's get you guys all the way to the back of the start of the cut. And let's get everybody moving. I'll come back here and fix this.
My bad.
No, you all good. There's nobody did anything wrong. It's just look how jank it is, right? It's just a hard place to operate. So I'll fix this area.
Exactly.
Let's get you guys all the way back to the front, and then where it's a lot more safe over there. That way you guys can start flowing and stuff like that. So let's get
I'll just start following you.
yeah, just go ahead and get you guys down this way. Mick, go ahead and come on down this way too. Let's get you guys down here working in this area.
Right, I come.
Yep. So when you guys pull in, just to let you guys know, since he'll be working from, there's already an excavator here if you want to leave that one there, Mick. He'll be working from this way he'll be going backwards, right? So when you guys pull in, don't put your guys' cabs where he's trying to dig. Put the back of your cab, but if you look at the excavator, make sure your the back of your bed is about the center of his tracks. That way he can swing into you, but not have to reach all the way up and over, right? So if he's in this excavator here, right here, right? So if he's in this, see where he's parking? Now this is where it's going to be a little hard for you to load him because it's very tight right through here, right? So what you can do is you guys can come back here a little bit. We'll bring you guys back a little bit off of that because we need that ramp anyways for a little while for that access. We'll bring you back here. And we'll have Mick start cutting from right around here in this corner. That way you can turn around, Burn, and that way you can load the trucks and you can play the dustpan of the thing. We call it Janitor Jimmy. You're over here dustpanning it. So you won't have much to do. So if you want, what you can do, since you won't have much to clean up right here underneath of his thing, what you can do is you can kind of dig in this area here and try to like straighten this area up right here. Because see how you're really crammed and you're kind of the opposite way the truck flow's going.
Yeah.
And once you get some, get a little material moved, then you can start cleaning up his extra slop. But the trucks will be parked here like this following. So it'll take a second to get backed into it. But that way you guys are, streamlined a little bit more. We'll move all these loaders out of your guys' way. And it's a little crowded down here.
Yeah, I just don't want to get in his way of excavating.
No, you won't get in his way at all, really. I mean, your job's actually more important than his. The excavator is just there to sling massive amounts of material, right?
Right.
I'll start to dig here, Split.
Yeah, you guys are good to go. All trucks that are coming in, just make sure you guys look at VAR. That is the perfect setup. So, Bad, you can go ahead and come down here and park and kind of wait to reverse into him.
First?
Oh yeah. Let him fill yours up first because he's already half full. And then you can send Bad first.
Yeah.
Then you guys can load. It's way faster just to top feed the trucks from the things. That
Yeah, I just moved over here so that was out of the way of the black.
Yeah, you good. Hey crew, did they fix the multiplayer lag? Is lag resolved? A little bit. There is a few things that they are working on in the internal builds.
Nick, is it too high for you?
It seems like the lag's pretty well fixed in MP now.
I
From
don't
what
know
I've seen.
something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got my thread count back up to 8, and I'm not seeing it. So
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. If you need me to put the fan in there, pulling hot air out of the room, I can. Getting your joysticks tomorrow, huh, studio? Exciting. What do we got here? Okay, we got the trucks. We got a couple trucks for these guys moving. Get these guys working. Get some greenies in here. Get some greenies and stuff mixed. Get these guys playing. I love getting you guys in here for you guys just to dig in the equipment. Most people are like, no, I want to always be in the excavator digging. I'm just like, I don't care what I do. I don't think chat cares what I do either. Do you guys care, chat? Or do you guys just want to see the digging and see the pit evolve? Because I really, some of these days I'm just like, you know what? I just got up 2 hours ago. I really just want to play and answer questions in chat. So.
And Wasey is taking the day off today, so he's gonna come in and either just come in and hang out or come in and join you guys when he has filled his coffee meter.
Yeah, he can just come in. Just put him in a truck today. He can just chill.
I told him, he's like, you can do whatever you want. You can just come in and hang out, or you can come in and play with them, or whatever, or just
yeah, absolutely, whatever.
go to the hospital maybe.
You go to the hospital. We get some prayers and loves for Wasey over. He's been having some chest pains, dudes. So much love to Wasey, brother. I'm gonna kind of go over here with the dozer real quick and give this a little bit of a scrapey. So I'm hoping to play with you guys later this week. Well, good to have you. Glad to have you. Long as you can follow some basic rules, James. Just
Please, for the love of God. When I say no, it's no. Don't spam me 40 times trying to change my mind. It's just gonna make me mad.
yeah. That is actually our test to see if you can follow basic instructions. Because if you can't follow basic instructions, you're probably just gonna piss everybody off that we're playing with, and then they're gonna get pissed off at me, and then generally that's how that works. Split, why'd you let this person in here? You guys are supposed to be the ones keeping us safe from people being crazy. I'm just like, well, you're right. So 100%, you are correct.
It always results in either me or Dopey yelling at you, but you know.
Yeah,
pretty
you
much.
can't go behind my back or his back to go try and get to another mug, 'cause they're just gonna rat you out.
Yeah, yeah, we don't work that way. It's not a mommy daddy situation here. Like, don't come to me because I trust my moderator's word. So, and when they tell me this is going on or that's going on, I don't have the time to not believe them. So, what's up, Jace? I haven't been banned yet. You good then? It is so hard to get banned from my community, to be honest. It really is.
Keyword yet.
Yeah. It is very hard to get banned here because we try to let you guys be as free as possible within reason. But if you start trying to do things that are going to get me in trouble, then I have to lay the hammer down. Right? So
I never understood why people try to do that kind of stuff.
it's just they want attention from everybody is what it is, but they don't realize that nobody really cares. It's actually funner just to ban you and never see you again than, you know what I mean? Like everybody here is hardworking ass adults, man. We don't need that behavior. You guys see my attitude towards people's drama in the NMC chat. I just don't give a shit. Like, we don't care at all. Most of the time, people try to drag us into their drama. We don't even know they exist in the first place, and that's not because we're being rude. We just don't have time to go out and do everything anymore. Between testing the game, trying to record the content for you guys the way you guys need it, and stream and enjoy the game ourselves, we don't have time, right? Like, so we just want people to just stop. Just chill, bro, you know? I seen a bunch of drama in NMC chat the other day. I wanted to say something, but I was like, you know what? They're full-grown ass adults. They need to shut up. Right?
Right.
Get their shit together and just damn, bro. It's this dumb pissing contest that everybody has to be better than everybody else, right? We're all just trying to dig holes and have fun, and assholes like that just keep causing problems. So it's like, if they keep causing problems, then NMC will have to just get rid of every way for them to that they're causing problems in. It's a very simple factor. Stop causing problems or else, you know? That's why I really do appreciate you guys, you know, that follow and understand that, right? Like, don't feed into those people, right? Don't give them power because that's what they want. It's not a contest. We're here to help the game grow. We're here to have fun with each other and play. And it's not whose community is bigger and better and who has the biggest mine or, you know, it has nothing to do with that. It's all about making the game fun for people, and that's not fun, right?
Nick, that was real close.
No problem.
My main goal for this is to get Out of War to be as big as Farm Sim. I think Out of War could be the digging version of Farm Sim. I think as far as player base wise, right? And I want to see that happen. But making
Out of War
players
has a very big potential.
Yeah, it does. 100%. Yeah, exactly. We lost the NMC voice channels because people's predatory recruitment tactics and slander and things like that, right? We lost all those things because of people doing that, right? Communities causing problems. And, you know, and then now they want it back, and it's like, well, why do you want it back? So you can do it again? No, because that's just what we had when we had fun. Well, you ruined your own fun then, essentially, right? Maybe you shouldn't do those bad things in the first place, and they wouldn't have to take your fun things away from you. The main thing is just the message is just be mindful, right? Like, we're all here. Hopefully we're all here to play Out of War, have fun digging in dirt, watch the developers learn how to build a video game, because that's what we are doing, by the way, and also get enjoyment with each other and play with each other, and, you know,
Just here to get some toilet paper.
I just need toilet paper, man.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Some days I question that as well. I don't know either. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what's going on. And I just butchered that. Don't look at that. What the hell? Look at what I just did. Well, you don't want a little dirt can't fix. I'll just come over here and roll it down 5 meters with the roller anyways. The roller a pain. There's always people that got to ruin it for the rest of us. Well, that's why we have a highly moderated community. And to be honest, NMC shouldn't be worried about people's drama, right? The NMC devs need to worry about making the game, not people's drama. So let's get a roller down. How roll this down here. Can you place cones like for the cliffs and stuff? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you have to have the deco pack for that. No, I think I'm okay actually. Don't... Like there's many communities with discords and things like that you go in and play in. We will not, in my community, we will not harass you to come and play with us when you're just in there playing and you don't want to play with us. It's completely okay. But if you're doing bad things and somebody reports you, I will come in there with my hammer and smash the ever-living shit out of your soul. Just saying. So. Or Grumpy will, or...
This community is not the community to come recruit for your own personal playground.
Yeah, no. My community is solicitation free. There's no... my community is mainly for people that want to come in and just find a couple people to play with, and you're not trying to start up a community and then all of a sudden then you're spamming your YouTube videos and I'm a YouTuber, and no, it's solicitation free. If you don't understand what that is, then I want to educate yourself a little bit, you know.
Exactly.
Especially if you are a content creator, you really need to educate yourself because you're hurting yourself by being like that, to be honest, right? Like it's cringe as shit. It's been cringe for like 6-7 years. So if you're doing that and you think it's cool, then you are already starting off on the wrong foot.
Exactly. Like I'm a content creator, but at the same time, this is the stuff that I don't stream, so it's just having respect for others.
Yeah. It's also better to grow on your own too. You don't want other people's viewers.
Exactly.
Let's face it, everybody and their brother is a content creator these days. Everybody.
Yeah.
You don't need to say it. Nobody needs to say it.
Now, as a viewer, I prefer to find the content creators that I like to watch on my own. Really. I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Because then it's more organic, and it's like, oh, okay, I found this guy because I had a good laugh, or I had this, or I had that, right? So... any plans for the 24/7 map? Yes, we are working on that. I know I've just been all over the place. But, yes, we will be doing a recreation of season 4. So it's going to be a lot of building and not a lot of digging. So if you just love monotonous block spamming and things like that, and you want to be a part of it, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for a long time. And then any digging will be public works style digging. So we'll have a very coordinated, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep the digging portion down, because that will bloat the save out and then it'll take forever for us to load in, right? And the world's going to be like freaking millions and millions and millions of blocks on what we're going to be doing, right? So the original plan of season 4 was a massive waterways with ports and train depots and you know, shipping. You guys saw a lot of you guys have seen season 4, right? So it's that, but big scale. So I don't want to give too much away because, you know, we've already have people, you know, ripping us off constantly left and right. So she's not at her desk at the moment. So
Okay.
she's going to the restroom. So season that, but that's the 24/7 server will be shut down because I have to use it for when we're playing like today. So, but then as soon as I'm done, it'll go right back up. But the public works builds will be, it will be interesting. So we will be digging ditches, laying pipes, power conduits, things like that, right? Junction boxes, kind of like you do in real life, right? So
Always fun laying pipe.
always want to lay that pipe. Yep. And mine rescue will all be about digging the monster pit. So we'll do a little bit of both: building, digging, public works, and then we have another project too that we're working on that we haven't talked about. Public, it's not, it's private right now, so that'll be a big one coming out. Yeah, so I won't be actually streaming the thing, but we'll have the camera up streaming, playing some elevator music for you guys. If you guys want to come in and, you know, just throw something on and watch a little bit of what's kind of going on for the moment. That'll probably be up 24/7 actually. So I will have my phone readily available for the crew workers, so that way they can call me. I'm pretty much at my desk most of the time, so if I'm working, I can change the camera view to catch what's going on. But the idea is to catch all of everything that's being built, the whole world, so that way we can watch the whole thing be built in time lapse, which should be absolutely sick. It would be fun to see 16 players placing water blocks and just put out like 1 million water blocks in a day. That'd be, you know what I mean? Those water blocks they're going to be our bane. I'll tell you that much. All right, who do we got here? Yeah, it's going to be our hell. Yep, looking good. Got a couple drops out here, mix throwing some dirt I can see.
Yes, sir.
He's throwing some little turds out, so looking good, looking good. You can get a little closer to the wall face here.
Yeah, I've just been taking little scraps at a time.
Now, see, now that you're out here like this, it's actually going to be easier for you to go into the wall face like this and then come out and then turn and then fill, right? So that way you don't have to keep it laterally flat. You'll just keep it in and out. So kind of come in like at an angle like this will be perfect, right?
Yeah.
We try, like when I'm operating, I try to come in at an angle, limit movement, and that way you can come right in. You can push right into the wall and then scrape kind of up the wall without digging deep into it. And then you don't have to worry about, well, oh, I came off the wall too much, right?
Yeah.
We got Dopey's AFK getting caught. These guys are up on the wall. Got trucks rolling. Okay, perfect.
Guess I can take my numbers off now.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves.
Or you're full.
I was like, Mick can get one more in. There we go.
Hard to do trailing on these belts because they have to place them so often.
What they did with this update, but it seems like the game runs smoother, even though I got low FPS.
I was like, yeah, I'm hitting like 57 right now.
Okay. Exactly what we just said happened. Apparently, I'm rude for saying don't ping me. I'm not a dev. Goodness sakes, bros. I can't write this stuff, dude. It just happens. Holy crap, dude. Oh my
You're
gosh.
so mean, Split. You're such a bad
Dude.
person.
Oh my gosh. Are they adding QOL to the building aspect like Zoop or bigger blocks? I'm unsure. I mean, we don't really know exactly what they've been doing other than what we currently are working on. That's about all we really. And if we did know, I couldn't say anything. That makes sense. You know what I mean? I couldn't say nothing.
We need a leak. We need a live leak.
I wish I had something to leak because they haven't. Right now, they're all
Would be
about
nice.
performance and dozers and stuff like that. Right now,
Why couldn't they just create a 10 by 10 water block?
I can please. I think the reason why they haven't added any bigger blocks is because they don't want to change the snapping system and how they all align to the 2x2. That's my gut feeling. Is that's why we don't get anything really bigger. Because look at it was a pretty big ordeal for them to do the hopper, right? The 2x hopper, and it still doesn't quite snap right to things. So I'm thinking that's probably why they haven't given us bigger blocks yet.
I think the hopper was like a test subject.
No, the
No,
hopper was
had to do it.
hopper had to happen because when they gave us the build to test, we couldn't play on it, and end game players couldn't play with it because the hoppers were too small, and
Oh, wow.
the 400 haul trucks
Too slow.
there was too slow, they were too small, the plants were horrible, and it literally I had to tell them like I can't play your game anymore if you put this update out.
Right.
Right? I can't play it. What do you want us to do? Like we don't have hoppers big enough for end game players to play at all. Right? And they were like, "What do you mean?" And it's like, "Well, if you do this, and this, and this," they're like, "Oh,
Hopper don't move
yeah."
enough dirt, make simple.
It was just not big enough to jump into. Like it wasn't big enough at all. So
It was hard to dump into them.
yeah, lagged
Oh,
out to the
oh.
extreme. I mean, most of you guys probably, some of you guys probably saw that stream when we were testing live. We were getting like literally 1 frame per minute, right? So okay. Mute that. Blech. Yeah, I'm puking my mouth. Anyways, back to chat. Yeah, just toss them in the dirt. Don't let them go and don't let them cook. They don't take the clothes. Actually, you're probably going to take the shirts out in like 2 minutes because they dry real fast. Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, W's words. My days are packed, boys. Whew.
We are gonna need to move these other rock trucks here in a minute.
Yeah, Dobie's back.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back and Dobie's back, so. What's up, Crowns? How you doing, buddy? What's up, NC? Status. Looking forward to the terrain update.
There's a terrain update.
A train update? I didn't.
A train update.
A
Train or a
train.
tray or tray.
No, I read it wrong. It would be great to have rivers to map dam and put dams for power. Let's see. I'm still looking forward to the train update. I'm sorry to burst your guys' bubble, but it's actually been said about 1,000 times now. The train is on the back burner. Yeah. From what we've been told now, like twice on the podcasts with the dev, that it has been confirmed twice now that they are benching the trains for a minute. There's other things that they got to work on first before even adding the trains. So they didn't make sense when they added it to the roadmap. So the roadmap is kind of like the current roadmap that you guys see is kind of like, my understanding is, yeah, we're going to get bits and pieces of it possibly here soon or later, but we don't know when. But yeah, as a player, from my standpoint, I think they should just scrap that roadmap and just let everybody know, no, that roadmap is done.
You told me they were gonna try to add trains to Out of Ore.
Yes.
That seems a bit far-fetched.
The biggest problem is what do you do with them at the moment? There's nothing really to do with them. You don't really need
Exactly. What do you do with them at the moment is the main problem. I think that's probably why they're like, yeah, nah.
The only thing I could get behind them with would be like map showcasing, like if you have a wide map, maybe. But other than that, they'd have like no purpose. Unless they were faster than the trucks and could haul more.
Yeah, I mean it's a tough one. I think it's maybe yeah, it's a tough one right now. There's so many other things that are more important than trains, to be honest.
Right.
I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'll be right back.
Yep. That's one rusty old truck. Yes, it is.
And Krenz will be in when he's done his update.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, we just chill, man. Letting the boys dig some dirt. Get some of this cut thing. We got 3 baggers up running on the wall face up in the big old upper rim. Some of these new greenhorns get in here and play. Just chill. Answer you guys' questions. Yeah, I don't like we've said a million times, guys. I don't have any say on what's added. And I don't take suggestions to tell the devs to do things. So it becomes a massive headache, right? Because then everybody's running to me, Split, use your influence to force the devs to do something. And I'm like, bro, if I could do that, I would definitely do more damage. But no, world doesn't work that way. Sadly, it does not. Now, maybe if I had like 3 million subscribers and got like 200 and something thousand views on each video, maybe it would be, I might have more sway, but no, probably still not then.
I feel like getting 3 million for Out of Ore would be a little difficult.
Yeah,
That
I
would
mean,
be.
to get 3 million, like legitimately with like real people, not like bots or
Bots, yeah.
yeah, like the genre is too small, and anybody who's gaining thousands of subscribers a week or a month, we all know they're botting. We all know that. There's not enough people that care enough about Out of War.
Right.
I'll just be honest about it. Let's be brutally honest about it. All right.
So yeah, one of my buddies in my Discord makes fun of me. He's like, Tonka truck.
The town control.
And I'm like, hey, it's a calming game that I get to enjoy and it's peaceful. All right.
The main thing about it is it's just that, like I've been saying it for over almost 2 years now. It's not mainstreamable yet. It's not. It
Not enough
needs that.
gameplay.
It's not. There's not enough gameplay unless you love digging a hole. Just to dig a hole. That's it. And that is a very small niche thing for only a little time. The Out of War community burns through its player base so quickly. Right? So
And it's still in the beta phase too, so
no, it's fully out. It's fully
Yeah.
it's a fully released game, but it should be titled as early access. But they never intended to build this game out past a certain point, right? But since it did catch on, because of probably like buttholes like me playing it every day.
Right.
I mean, like literally, like when I first started streaming this game, there was 5 people watching it, but people like Dre and Civil Engineer played it, but it didn't equate to people buying it and playing it on a daily basis. Like we literally watched nobody streamed it on Twitch. I had to like literally beg my friends to play it on Twitch. Right? Nobody streamed it for over a year and a half on Twitch. It was literally only me streaming this game and maybe a couple other content creators posting some things up every once in a while on YouTube. After the big giant surge of Dre and Civil Engineer and those guys, right?
Yeah.
And then it took how long for even Squirrel and Raptor or any of those guys to even play it? Like over 2 years. So yeah, it's been a long road. You know, so to go for millions is yeah. It used to be a really good game to grow your channel on. Now it's just kind of like it fell flat. You really had to have something there to really drag people in. It's a bummer. I think it's a bummer, but I think there's still, for me, I just love the digging games, right? And there's nothing else for me to play. That's like, hell yeah, right? There's no hell yeah factor in any of these type of games.
Right.
That's the thing, right?
Unless you kind of know how to dig a mine, or how you go about digging a mine, or take the time to look it up, most people don't even know what to do when you come into the game.
I would love to do a
Every time
video with Civil Engineer and collab with one of those guys to bring some more attention, but why would they even have any initiative to want to do something like that? Right?
it's just also too, every time I've looked up a YouTube video on, mining or like how to operate a vehicle, it's always came to Split. He's the only content creator for this game that I've seen.
Because I destroy everyone else. No one's allowed to be seen. It's my algorithm.
Yeah, right?
Well, let's face it. I mean, you spend going on 4 years? I know it's at least 3 years.
I mean, I have a little head start in the digging genre because of Gold Rush, right?
Yeah.
And I brought my fans over from that game into this game. So, I mean, I obviously had a leverage to play there, but oh, don't get your panties in a bunch there, contracting. There are other people that play this game, dude. What I said was there wasn't other people. Calm down. There was literally, I can name them. It was T-Man Joe. Did constant content way back when the game first started making videos. I was the only streamer streaming the game. Like every day. And making videos every day. Not you, the other guy? Yeah, but what he's saying is there's not really that many people putting out the content like I'm putting out. And he's not wrong. You have a bunch of people running around with a 45-minute video yelling at you with no context on what you're actually learning or whatnot. Or they're going, yeehaw, look at me in the dozer. I know what I'm doing because I have dual joysticks. pretty much what he was saying. What he was saying was is that I'm the only person that comes up on the list for him, and that's different for everybody. Oh, Discord crashed out. We have a Discord crash. No, I'm not cocky. I'm just stating facts, my friend. If you don't like it, too bad. I don't know what to tell you. Just going over a history of what kind of conspired on this game and getting to where it's at. And that's all I'm saying. If you think that facts are cocky, I'm sorry to tell you, bud. Let me get this truck going. It's already full. I'm just reading chat as it comes through. You just wish they'd uncap the FPS? I mean, my FPS is uncapped. There's many ways to uncap it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that do content on Out of War now. No one ever. I never said that there was never doing. Nobody else does content. Like whoever just. What I don't even know who that is talking. And it was talking in Discord here for a second. You also have to understand it's regional as well too, right? So if you're say from America, you're not going to get French streamers or French content creators. You're not going to get German content creators, right? My mind is set to world, so I can see everybody. And yes, all the way up until a certain time, like there was literally nobody else. A couple guys made videos here and there, but there was nobody else really streaming. So if you're looking for a video that say how to use this, you type it in, you're not going to get anybody else if you're from a certain region, right? That's just the way YouTube works, and Google, and most search engines. And I know if I go on incognito mode, and I type in Out of War, because if I set it to like say North America, pretty much it'll be me and maybe a couple other people now. I'll probably be like the first 3 or 4 videos, right? What's up, Ham? Dubs, bro. I mean, for me, I don't find the game runs any different at 120 FPS or 60. I really don't. Is Discord still down? Okay. The underground people coming out to attack again? It seems like they're very hostile. I will just say that. It seems like they can't control themselves. You say one little thing that doesn't have to do with underground, they just like spaz. Damn, bros. One sec, guys. Discord. Good old Discord. 1 second here. Oh, let's change region to... Let's go to automatic. One sec. My brain's cooking here. Oh, let's take a look. One sec. I'll get to your questions in a second. Gotta change the server over. No, can't do anything right now with it. Discord's just cooked right now. So. Let's see. While we're waiting for Discord to come back up, because it seems like and tell them I already changed the channel. It's just the main. Yeah, it's the main part of Discord. That's okay. One sec, guys. Well, we can still dig, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. Serious question, Splo. Why do they not do or huge, massive, long veins? I don't know. I've been asking that for years, man. I've been asking them that for years, dude. Like, can we just get some bigger, longer nodes, right? Because it sucks for underground, and it sucks for above ground because they're just too spotty, right? You can't really do good size. Just kind of like we're just fantasy digging, right? No clue. Saw another update for beta. Did they just adjust the dirt physics again? Dozers filling and pushing over is still the same. Did we just get another update to beta? Which update? What's up, Spence? Yeah, I don't know. I've been asking them before anybody was even asking. I'm like, can we please get bigger nodes? Can we please get bigger nodes? You can even go back to the podcast and when I did with the dev, and I literally asked, can we please get bigger nodes? like this is just the coal nodes are ridiculously too small. Matter of fact, I just asked again, can we please get bigger coal nodes? Like, this is crazy. And can they please run through bedrock as well too? It's been a week or so. Yeah, no, they've had a couple little updates here and there as they tweak it, Justin. So I'm already past that. I don't give a shit, to be honest. People's opinions are opinions. You can argue over opinions or whatnot all day long. I don't care. There's other questions that are getting skipped over. Waiting to come in. See here. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's been many little tweaks to the beta. Little hot fixes here and there still is more to come. Right, so get your bug reports in. Currently we are testing performance and things like that, so not sure when the next hot fix per se is going to be. We'll take a look. So back onto what's going on with Discord. Did it just take a crap? Like what's... Oh, the VC is completely gone. Let's shut down. Oh, waiting endpoint. Is it all Discord servers? Is it a certain region? Is it Grumpy, can you message me? What the hell's going on here? I can't even change the... I can't even go into server settings. Like, yeah, like I can't even connect into server settings. I can change the channel region, but I changed the region and it didn't do anything. So it's Discord. Yeah, it's Discord everywhere. I did everything I could possibly do, so it doesn't matter. We can still dig a hole. I don't have to talk to these turds. I don't need to talk to you to dig a hole. Yeah, I'm in Canada too, and it's not working. The Discord's up. We can see Discord, but we can't chat with each other. All right, bad. Well, I'm in Canada too, so it's and I can't get into my server settings. It won't even load. It just says retry. Something's wrong. Ugh. Yep. Well, they can hear me, but they can't hear you guys. You guys, we know it's a region thing. Like certain people, certain Discord, certain things. It's a regional issue. We get it now. It even says on the Steam's main forum, we are having outages, or whatever the hell it said about outages somewhere. Says major outage. Yep. That's okay. I don't give anybody other room to talk anyways. Hell with these nerds. They can just dig a hole today. Right, chat? We don't need them. Just kidding. We don't need them. It's all about me and you guys anyways. They're just here to work for toll paper. That we're never gonna. It's okay. What's that? That's good. I don't got me. I'm gonna talk to anybody. That's all right. I've never received any TP. Because you're old and you have a colostomy bag. You don't need toilet paper no more. They sewed your butt shut. No, I mean, about the FPS and stuff like that, that's literally something you guys should be spamming the developer, right? Like, I don't know. It's not, like I said earlier in the other chat, it's none of my say anyways, right? I don't have any say or influence on what the developers do. Every once in a while, if something doesn't make sense, I'll go, hey, this is kind of weird. Maybe think about this. And that's about it. But, I mean, that's about, about it. They got their own thing going on. They're listening to a million other people. The last thing they need is me sitting there telling them anything. Because anytime I do say something, y'all get mad at me. And then I get about 1,000 haters sitting there being stupid. So I gave up. I gave up on doing that a long time ago. I was tired of people just being stupid. So I don't fight for anything when it comes to getting things added to the game or anything like that. I'll say something every once in a while like, oh, the fog setting. It'd be nice if we could get a fog setting because, well, it's hard to take any good screenshots or anything like that. It makes the game look really weird. Everything's grayed out. Add it or don't, it's okay. Right? That's about it, right? So yeah, I'm pretty much like, I don't want to get involved between the community and the game anymore when it comes to that type of stuff. I took too much abuse over the years, so I kind of gave up on it. That's why I simply just tell people, I'm not a developer, don't ask me. Yeah, trains are on the back burner. From our last herd thing. Love the bench numbers, dude? Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, last 2 podcasts. And I don't really think it'd be right of me to use my influence to sway the game towards maybe things that I might want, because that could be a deadly, dangerous slope, you know what I mean, to be on. Oh. But then again, I get in trouble for everything that's done anyways, so maybe I should be a little bit more forceful? I don't know. I get yelled at even if I don't do anything, so, or get, made like I was done like the devil or something, like I did something wrong. I don't really know how to play that anymore. You know, I don't know, guys. Honestly, you tell me. Where do you guys want me to stand? Because I'm sick and tired of guessing and then getting yelled at for something, right? I don't know. The guy got yelled at for all the production stuff, and the community tried to take a shit rip out of me about the production stuff, and I wasn't even here. I was in the hospital dying. So That's why I just gave up this year. This whole year, I was like, nope, I don't give a shit anymore. Right? I'm getting blamed for stuff, and I wasn't even here. The devs were just like, bro, Split's in the hospital. He's not even talking to anybody. Like, what are you guys talking about? Split ruined this update. Split ruined that. It's like, Split's not even here. That's when I realized that I just need to just completely not worry about anybody at all or do anything at all. Anything that has to do with the way this game is built or anything like that. You know? So like I said, you guys let me know. Like, because I don't know where to stand. Because if I stand anywhere, I just get the shit kicked out of me. Grumpy says, I mean, I guess you could get your community every stream to go push an agenda that you want. I mean, I could, because that's what, I mean, if that's what people are expecting me to do, or that's what they think I'm doing, but we're not at all. I mean, I don't know. See, you know, I don't know. I generally don't like being like that, though. I think that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I know Grumpy's just joking, so, because he knows I'm not that way at all. I don't know. I honestly don't know, though. So, I mean, any input from you guys from chat, I'm honestly like, because I'm just like, I just put my hands up. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. Obviously, it's a joke. I'm just trying to give you guys what I hope that you guys would like to see out of someone that covers this game, that helps test and things like that. I really don't know. Probably doing everything wrong, but Coffee. 500 by 500. Not bad. It's getting there. Probably need to clean this little bump up there real quick. Black, if you're watching, probably need to clean that area up real quick. Seems like it needs a little loving on that side, or I can come in and push with the dozer. If you can hear, just throw me up on stream. It's all delayed because the freaking Discord being a turd. Yep, someone's throwing dirt out here. I think it's Mick. Those look like excavator poop droppings. He needs to close his bucket a little sooner. No, Grumpy didn't poop on the... Is it a girl's voice yelling at you? Sometimes. When people complain to me in like Discord or DMs about how I'm not doing something or representing something or I should be doing this, it automatically goes to some Karen's voice in my head when I'm reading the message. Does anybody else ever do that? It has like, I want to speak to your manager vibe. Like Randy from South Park. Yes. Oh, I see a floating sky boogie right there. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Right here. I think that's what Micro was hitting the other day. There it is. I have an explosive. I do. I do. Ooh. Damn, I must have a cat hair in my mouse. Boom. Damn frickin' sky boogies. So what people may not know is one of the things that they had to patch back out of the game is those sky boogers would automatically delete like once you hit something around them, so they would never be formed anymore. But they had to we had to revert on that and take it back out because it was causing massive performance issues. So until they can get it figured out properly, that's why the dirt felt a little different when you were digging, if you didn't know. Yeah. Hmm. Do everything I can to help promote the game? Nah, that's what I'm doing, bro. That's what I'm doing. It seems like the chill, cool content creators out there understand what I've been doing. And then when I say things, it's nothing personal because they know my rhetoric and they don't take it to be offensive. Like people like Turbo or like Quad Thumb and those guys. And a lot of the other guys just get offended and butthurt. And it's nothing personal. It's just, you know, like you guys know, you know what I mean? Like most of you guys that talk to me in Discord or hang out and chat, you guys know my persona when I'm on streaming and my persona when just me. Know that it's completely me just chilling and being Splitintwo, right? So like people don't understand that, right? Like you come in and I read something, if it's typed like shit, I'm just gonna rail on you because that's what people are used to, right? That's what the audience wants. I'm sorry. It is nothing personal. I don't mean anything by it. I don't know you enough to be upset with you. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think people forget that, right? That this is a show. We are here to entertain people, right? Yeah, Quad Thumb's a cool guy, man. Like, people got all butthurt when I said Quad Thumb's a small content creator. I'm a small content creator, right? Everybody who doesn't have 3 million subscribers is a small content creator, okay? Right? Like, people get so upset when I say things like that. It's like, holy crap. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. All right, let's freaking slap this dirt. Let's get that up. Like, I don't see the difference, and YouTube doesn't see the difference between someone that has. I think it's actually more rude when someone says, "Oh, that guy with 500's nothing." Well, why? YouTube doesn't look at that. It's any different than me having 30,000 and somebody having 500, right? So why baby people? Tell the truth, right? There is no difference between someone like myself and somebody that has 500 or no subscribers. YouTube doesn't give a shit, right? So it's nothing personal. People just need to relax. Now, Discord's busted for us. It's working for some people. They're having massive outages. Trying to help Black get a little head there for a second. Trying to do a little cleanup there for him, help him out. He's doing a good job though, guys. Can we get some hands up for Black? He's a greenhorn on the mine site. We just threw him right into one of the most important jobs in our sites and let him at it. Good love, bro. Yeah, it's busted for everybody. It's pretty a lot of people it's pretty jank for. Oh, I need to get my truck. What if it's silent? What do you mean? Oh. Christian is a smart ass. Like for me, I'll be honest, and I don't mean any offense to you guys. I don't look at subscriber count. Like, I appreciate that everyone's here and everything like that. I appreciate all that, but it doesn't mean the world to me. You know what I mean? Because, and I'll give you one very simple thing, right? I have 30,000 subscribers. Look at how many people are here watching. That's why that number doesn't really matter to a streamer, right? It's about family. It's about building a community, right? Yes, they subscribe. Yes, it's like I said, I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. But it shouldn't be about that. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be about how big your subscriber count is. My only job is to hopefully make somebody laugh in the day. That's about it. At the end, that's the only thing I can try to control. It's actually looking pretty good over there. I had to do a little bit of touch up because he was getting a little behind because we've ramped the truck count up a little bit. But other than that, he's doing all right. Doing a good job. The game will grow. The game will come up and down. I think that this update had a lot of impact on the game. Of the morale of players that may be a little bit upset about things. Overall, I think it had a good standpoint as far as like, I mean, it had a big, nice influx of players come in on the weekend of launch. This last weekend held some good numbers. The update seemed to get. It still holds really well as far as people's opinion about it. But we just need nice, meaningful updates like that. I think the devs did a good job on this one. But it doesn't mean every update's going to be like that. You know what I mean? Because things take time to work out. Okay, who farted in the Discord server room and baby sharded themselves? Is it odd I still play FS19? I haven't bought a farming. I mean, 19 was pretty good, and if that's what you need out of Farm Sim, then you know what I mean? If that's what you need out of Farming Simulator and you don't need anything else, then why buy anything else? You know what I mean? Gotta love waiting for kids in line, dude. Yeah. Yeah. No, I try to find every content creator playing this game. I try to find everyone, whether they're in Europe, it doesn't matter if I can understand what they're saying, just because it's good to go in and hit their like button on their stream or their videos. You know? And I know we have a lot of people from Poland, Germany. I know we have a ton from there. Yeah. You probably, definitely have to pull it up, right? I mean, I brought Grunts in Discord and it broke. Damn, dude. Grunts broke Discord. I mean, Scary Terry, I'll be honest. I didn't buy Farm Sim 22 or Farm Sim 25, but people did for us. I agree. I could just play modded 19 and been completely fine. I didn't see anything that was really needed for me to get my enjoyment out of Farm Sim, right? But that's just me. For all you avid Farm Sim lovers and stuff like that, more power to you. You know what I mean? That's what you're thinking? Yeah. It's just, yeah. It's all stupid Cousin Bear's fault? Yeah. Cousin Bear always buys us that in the season pass for like every Farm Sim that comes out. Yeah, just a few engine changes on 2022. I mean, I understand because they're updating the backbone of like crossplay. I can understand it, but they also could have just not done that and just forced the update and been fine. But hey, they need money, right? So can't really hate them that bad. My only complaint about Farm Sim is the engine. They can't innovate new gameplay because the engine is so dull in certain circumstances. They can't really. They're not able to innovate the gameplay enough, and modders can't do anything about that. So it's always the same trigger point this, trigger point that, drop material here, drop material there, right? It's not going to be anything more than that. That's my own gripe about Farm Sim. Other than that, I don't mind it. I don't hate it at all. It's just very lacking, right? Yes, they made a lot of back-end modding updates. A lot of the modders I've been talking to are like, it's so much easier. Yeah, the engine is so limited. Yeah, exactly. It's so limited. Like you can't, everything is just basic XML, like basic. It's all just basic scripting, right? Like everybody's held hostage by the lack of what the engine can actually do. Right? So I've been having problems with my wash plants. All the dirt just seems to fall underneath the belts. You're probably playing on the live version of the game, correct? There's Snug Reaper. That makes sense. Are you streaming somewhere else? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube vertical, Twitch, and YouTube horizontal. So I have Twitch. I actually don't know where everybody's watching from because it doesn't tell me. Because I don't want to know, because I don't want to like neglect, say, Twitch or YouTube vertical or whatnot. So I don't like knowing where you guys are watching from. So I just respond to you guys equally. Yeah, my boomerness is needing to learn to expand. I gotta spread across the internet like herps, you know? What is YouTube, vertical or horizontal? Like, you know, the phone view, that's vertical. Horizontal is just normal. Normal format. 16:9 or 9:16. Most effective way to spread herpes. Split out to grow your channel. Herpes. Oh gosh, that is gonna definitely. You guys. Yeah, out of context. What is normal? I don't know. I don't know. What is your definition of normal? French fries. Potato. What did I just join into? I don't know. This is what happens when Discord breaks. Let me guess, black screen? Damn it! Yep, because I don't have my thing running. Got to turn my trusty Rusty on here. No, why is it telling me to run safe mode? It's waiting in line anyway. Buy me later. Stop it. To work now? 3, 2, 1, go. Wizard mode. There we go. I'll just see the back end of my truck all day long. You don't use those freedom fries? Yeah, tater tots are far superior. Those little bundles of grease pockets. Yeah. I always notice that if you air fry tater tots, you don't need to add any extra oil or anything. They're just so oily. They don't need it. French fries do need like a spritz or so. Just lets you know how bad tater tots are. Vard, go ahead and back up all the way up here. That's about the only time actually I have French fries now. Vard is with poutine. The only time. I still never tried me one of them air fryers. Really? Air fryers are nice, but dangerous if you're trying to like make sure you stick into like not being a fat shit. Air fryers are they do cook your food very well, especially like the newer like dish style ones. Like the older rack style air fryers are kind of booty, but the newer like confection, smaller like hot ones are really nice. It saves me a ton of time. Like if I'm streaming, I want to cook dinner, but I don't want to like get up and get away from my computer for like an hour. I can just go. That's why we do have like some things called. We're like, oh, we're gonna get some air fryer food in here. You can go ahead and go back to the end of the line there, Burn, and start working down there with these guys. And I'll come in there and clean that up. Yeah, I'll clean this up. Have you guys go back down to the other end. Low here, so I'll just push some of this material in here. Steaks are a little hard to do in the air fryers properly. I'll be honest, you really have to preheat your air fryer. Like that way when you throw it in, it's already sizzling, you know? And it's actually better to do your steak from frozen in an air fryer and do that trick, and it works out pretty nice. I know, right? What? That way it doesn't overcook. Depends how you like your steak, right? Like mooing or... Fryers are... Yeah, that way it doesn't overcook it before it gives you a sear on the outside. That's why you want to have it cook it from frozen. I know, right? Nifty little tricks. Do a little cut cleanup down here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just flatten the blade and let it kind of push out. That way I'm not going to like gather material, but it's just going to kind of spread what I can. See that? How it's not really picking material up, but it's kind of like dispersing it out. Almost like it's flattening like the roller, but it's not. How's the beta coming? The beta's coming along pretty good. Mess back here. Go ahead and do that from back here. We can't fill in some of those lows. Flatten the blade out here. Try to give it about a 1. Cruise through here like that. We can't keep it. It's a little bouncy, but what up, Split? I found you, but I played Out of War before, but so far I really like the content. Hey, appreciate that, man. The ninja pot. Here are my steaks now. What do I think is most majestic mining machine? Probably the dozer. I'm gonna have to say, I'm a dozer fanboy. I'll admit it. Ooh, there's like a really bad hump right there. I've always been a Dozer fanboy. Let's remove some of this humpity hump over here. So you guys see what I'm doing? You don't even really need the roller if you just do this with your Dozer, right? Blade all the way in the back position, the carry, and then just kind of ride over everything. You'll kind of grab what it can, and then it'll kind of like disperse it out a little bit. Obviously, you're gonna want to take a roller over it, but it's gonna hump it down real bad. But you'll get a better smooth out of it. Discord update. I believe we've identified the issue and tracking down some action to try to resolve it. Cool. In the eyes of YouTube, if they haven't sent you a subscriber plague, then you're a small creator. Yeah. Pretty much. If they're not dumping thousands of people at you a day, and you small. And that's pretty much anything under 500,000 minus, like anything under 500K really is what it kind of boils down to, it seems like. You're not, YouTube kind of looks at people like that, right? Like they quantify, oh, well, you're not anything special. Which is kind of sad, because you could have someone that just makes really good content and, you know, nothing. Their videos don't get seen by no one. Can we get more ice cream? No. No ice cream. I'm going to hit this with a roller. See what we got. A lot of people have been asking questions about the roller and why the roller's doing roller things. The roller is pretty much, in a nutshell, without going like super hardcore into why the roller does roller things, is because they changed how the voxel world registers extra values left behind, and the older saves have a hard time because the original voxel before this change, there's like a little bit of a difference in there, so it'll make the dozers do a drop anything where the newer equipment's moving through. In a nutshell, pretty much. Like, there's a lot more to it, but that's what's happening. Out of the way so I can get that boy out. And then I'll demonstrate real quick. But it doesn't happen nearly as bad on the new saves. Like on a new save that you started after the update. Right, so Dozer's been all down through here. The Dozer's already been through here multiple times, so it probably won't do it for me. Yeah, no, it's just flattening, see? Yeah, we've already had Dozers working through here, but if you're on a save where it hasn't been through, and then you roll, you'll notice this big nasty drop, right? And yeah, there is work on that coming, so it's just be patient. You'll get there. A little bumpy, but it's okay. What happens when these guys don't have Discord? They just go crazy. I don't know what to say. How often do I stream usually? About 4 days a week. 3 to 4 days a week. I actually had to change I changed my schedule here recently just for a spring schedule. So I'll be streaming Out of War on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then I'm going to be doing a recording day on Thursdays and Mondays and Sundays unless something comes up and you guys want to, or you want to play something else, or you guys, you know, or we want to do more Out of War and everything's hopping or things like that, right? So because I am now working back in the office. I got about 535 people to train for the next 4 months. So you just have to be 18 to play with us on stream. That's all. You can join the community and stuff like that. We keep our general channels and stuff like that underage safe, but we just don't allow underage people on the stream. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, when we do Clash of the Operators and stuff like that, you guys can come in. That's fine. Because it's just you versus yourself or you versus whoever you're going against, right? So get a little bit more of this in here. Hopefully Discord gets fixed here in a little bit. Get this kind of rolled out for them here so that way the trucks can have a nice work area when they're coming down this way. Kind of fix some of that stuff up a little bit for Blackburn here so he can have a little bit more of an easier time working. Now, you see how this is not crushing all that material down like you guys are having on yours? Like I said, it's because we've already been through here with the new dozers above this area, right? So, and we've already rolled, so therefore it's already compressed down to the level where it needs to be. But if you've, like I said, if you've never taken the new dozers through your old saves and then you use it and then you crush or then you roll, you'll notice this dropping sensation that happens, right? So, but once you go through that once, then it kind of goes away. It's just the new additive material hitbox that happens kind of with the roller. So I know it's a big giant pain in the butt. But there's a few things you can do. There's a few things that devs still can do to tweak this a little bit more, and why it is. That's why it's in beta. You see, look how much it's chomping over here, right? Then obviously some falling off the edge. Hey, Varus, dude. Dropping the gifties, brother. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Put some hypes in the chat, dude. Why didn't the ding go off? Oh, there it is. I was like, why did the ding go off? And then it just dings. Thank you much for that, dude. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in our community that are playing, and all you have to do in the Out of War section is just say, hey, anybody need any help, or anybody want to help? So We have a few voice channels too that you guys can play in. Meet new friends. Yell at old friends, you know, whatever. Whew, that's a wicked dip right there. Just difference those out over here quick. What's that? Vars just comes in and gifts and then doesn't say anything. He's like, I'm out of here. He just comes in, drops a gift, doesn't say anything, and he's like, I'm out. Peace. And like Grumpy said, yep, if you're a member, make sure you guys link your Discord so that way you can come in and hang out when we're in the VIP channel. Come say hi. Don't worry, you're never going to bother anybody. Don't be scared. If we're in the VIP chat, you won't never be interrupting us. We're just chilling. You love it, Christian. You love it. Don't lie. Christian's taking care of his neighbor's cat. Just embrace the kitty's love, Christian. But embrace it. Oh, gotta pull out the best operator and out of ore. You ready? All right. The best operator and out of ore is now here. Yep. Using the joysticks like a pro. Mm-hmm. I lurk just 24/7 at work. Best operator here. Best operator. Yep. Somebody asked me why I put the mustache on the cat that way. Was I doing it on purpose? And I go, bro, that's just what my cat looks like. What do you want? What do you want from me? No, I drew my cat's mustache on with a Sharpie. He's like, that's not your cat. I was like, you want to bet? How much do you want to bet me that my cat doesn't look like that? Huh? $1,000? Sure you want to take that bet? Because that's what he looks like. That's what he looks like. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I know, right? Controversial streamer animals, right? Just had to pull that category out there. All I gotta do is put a shock collar on them. We'll be getting millions of views in no time. He is the bagger master. Christian hates that. He hates that. Any other nickname than that? No. It's Velcro's fault, by the way. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, take a look at things. So going rate for a new nickname? I don't think you're ever gonna get rid of that nickname. I don't think Velcro will ever let that nickname go, bro. I think you're just doomed. Where's Velcro? Velcro's up on the hill up there. Right now Discord's down, so nobody can really say anything. Stuck with just me. I know, right? Boo. Uh. It should be enough now for them to come back here and work all the way through here. Should be, is the question. Should be. They're up there really trying to get the upper rim cuts going on, so I figured today would be great to put these guys down here working on the bench while I kind of do just let them have fun playing in the other equipment, you know? Discord is beeping like an angry R2 unit right now. Oh gosh, are they coming up and then going down as the servers populate and overflow? Oh, okay, possibly. Yeah. Let's go take a look here and see how Blackburn's. Oh god, what did I do over here? That looks like butthole. Bro, did I just forget to roll that? I could have swore I rolled through that. Maybe not. Apparently I wasn't done. Okay. Thought I was done. Then all of a sudden I'm like, nope. Let's go drive over there real quick. And I just left an angry minefield of spikes on the ground. Good job. Roller slacker. Dude, I know, right? I was like, well, I guess it ain't done over there yet. So has Discord decided to go back on the identity checks and stuff yet? Honestly, they got so much backlash for that. I don't know. Like, honestly. I don't think they're actually going to do it, and other than in countries that are forcing them to do it. How about the people are spamming me? Care. Definitely don't care. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Don't care. Care. Definitely don't care. Understand why. Problem. Yeah. And that's how I go through my DMs. Like, no. like straight up. Straight up. If your message starts out with, hey, Split, you should, I'm like, don't care. Don't care, because it's probably something about how I need to do something with freaking the devs or something. I'm just like, yeah, it's none of my thought. Don't care. It's not, I'm not the person to message. You know what I mean? We can talk about it in stream, but that's as far as it'll go. You know? I appreciate that you guys message me and stuff like that, but not the right place. You know what I mean? I am not the developer's secretary. Most of they want to get ID checks and AI flags. Yeah. Sure. I'm not sure what Discord's going to do with that. Awaiting endpoint. Eek. Yours normally starts off the day with I'm broke and I can't afford the game. Can I get a copy of the game? I do get that a lot, actually. I do get asked for copies of the game quite a bit. I'm like, dude, I really don't got any that much. I don't really got that much cash to be throwing out like that. And nor do I really want to ask the developers for like giveaway keys and stuff like that, because, you know, they're trying to grow their business too. So they handed me like, you know, 50 copies to give away. That's 50 copies of people that ain't buying the game. You know what I mean? Like, operation, make it to where the devs can buy steak dinner instead of top ramen. Let's just go ahead and roll this over. Let me open my eyeballs a little bit here and try to get some rolling. What are you doing, Crunts? You're gonna run me over. A little bit more smoothing. You're not, yeah, I knew, no, dude, the amount of DMs I get about like, hey, I'm a graphics artist. I make thumbnails. Your thumbnails are shit. And then they show me a picture of what they can use, and I'm just like, you use the same AI garbage I do. Why would I pay you for that? Mine's not AI, and then like I put is this image made by AI, and it's like 100% made by AI, and then I send them that result, and then they're like, you're a jerk. And I'm like, they're like, I'm just trying to make it so my grandma doesn't starve, and I'm like, okay, what about my grandma starving? It's like, it's always, I really wish they would stop wasting so much time, because I try to admit, you know what I mean? It's like, can you just start off with, I'm trying to sell you something, so I can immediately go, boop, you know? Because like, I don't care about your sob story, you know? Like, I don't care. If you're like if you're a reputable graphics artist, you should never start out your thing with, I need help paying for my grandma's this, or my stepsister's stuck in the wash machine, help me. And I'm like, well, maybe I might do that. I mean, is she hot? I guess only the part that's sticking out of the dryer needs to be nice looking. I mean, I guess. But I mean, but hey, whatever. Rare Thunder, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. As well as everybody else who's been subscribing and following over on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I know I've been kind of horrible at calling those things out today. Sorry, loading into the game. You a bit delayed. You all good, man? No biggie, man. No biggie. We're just chilling, dude. It's not about how much we can mine. And some days it is, but when we're trying to actually like go hard for the like a record day, that's when we try to ask everybody to be on beforehand, so that way we're not eating load times all day long. But right now, we just chilling, bro. No, nothing. What's the max player count in the server? 16. How do you play with us? You have to chat with my wife in my Discord, DM Dopey Meerkat, and you gotta be 18 plus, and chat with her for a second. Go over some streaming rules. And Deathhound, thank you much for that follow as well, man. Appreciate this, guys. Appreciate you. I don't know what else I was gonna say. Grays for the win. You gray again, Doc? Damn. That's okay. The gray hunters are asleep. Teddy gave up on trying to beat Den's all-time monstrous record of gray hunting. He couldn't handle Den's amazing, awesome power of over 9,000. Gray hunters were slacking this month. It's all right. Okay, we still love them. They just didn't love our kitties enough. It's all right. It's okay. We gotta start selling on certain websites cat pictures of their cute little paws. You know, give them the toe bean pictures, the danger mittens, the biscuit makers. Grace for the win. I know really what it is. I know what it is. Y'all are just stocking up for Dopey month because you know what's coming up here in a few months. In May, you guys love to make me look like a complete turd and donate a shitload for Dopey's May month because her birthday's in June and the paycheck falls on her birthday. I know exactly what you guys are doing. Beat that record, right? Not happening. Already on the packets? Yes, we are. 5,000 years to join. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dopey's saying in chat right now, since we can't get Discord's down, so we're having a little bit of a problem getting you guys in and chatting with you guys for a second. So currently, only people that have actually played with us before and been chatted to and stuff like that have in. Other than that, we'd be happy to have you guys any other time. So Hey, we made Richie laugh. Okay, my job is done. I can now end the stream. We made somebody smile today. Gotta wait until Discord uncraps itself. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. She's the one that vets all the players coming in to play with us. Pretty much gives you the rundown of everything and lets you guys know. And she also does the check to see, you know, how you are. If you can follow some simple instructions. Things like that. Because I don't do that stuff while I'm streaming, because then it would just take away so much from the stream, and I'd be constantly tabbing out, dealing with new players and muting and stuff like that. So she's the one that she is the mine supervisor. We just get the work done around here. She's the boss. Which that is actually a great help, because man, I don't like having to deal with vetting players at all. Yep. Yeah, it's just Discord's down. She'd have you in Discord immediately, chatting with you. But yeah, Discord's being stupid right now, so. There, I think I got it this time. I think we're good. Don't mind the very end over here that looks like hamburger, but hey, all right. No, yeah, we don't require anything crazy to come in and play. I know, right? No, we don't make you like, you have to use our gamer tag. You have to go to 7 Discords and say join Splitintwo Gaming, or else. No, we don't do any of that stuff here. we don't do none of that stuff. You good? I swear if I have to pull this thing back out because I missed something again. Yeah, it's pretty much just your comprehension to listening is the biggest one for us. And like I mean, if you pretty much, I'll just say, I'll be honest, if you annoy my wife within the first like 10 seconds of meeting her, chances are you're gonna annoy all of us. Just saying. I'll keep it real. Yeah. No firstborn child? No, that's what you gotta do to use the dozer around here. Nice, doing a good job over here, Mern. Oh man. Doing good, getting her done. No, we definitely have an order to how the mine runs. It's generally we always put greenhorns in haul trucks at first, so they get to learn to run the mine. Days like today, I put Black's new. He's never played with us before, so I was like, you know what? Let's see what you got, buddy, because I don't want to run the loader. I was like, I don't mind, I will, but I don't want to be lazy today. So we threw a greenhorn in the thing. We're trying to get more greenhorns in the loaders and the excavators. But we run trucks on this mine, so just part of this mine, how it works, everyone's got to eat trucks. Myself included, so. Our wash plant's up over there. We got the baggers up there eating up the top line while we're down here doing the manual digging of the benches. I probably should do a manual save. Huh? No, what I'm saying is I probably should do a manual save because the stupid autosave is probably broken. So basically, you saying you a greenhorn? Nah, basically, I'm just saying I'm not better than anybody else. Everybody has to eat trucks, including me. Hell yeah, I'm a big noob. Been watching for a while, brother? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. It's just kind of like a, you know, it's just kind of, you know, people, if I can see your determination to come in here and play and just grind a truck for days and days in on end, like, that's how you earn the, that's how you earn those spots, right? Where it's like, all right, then we see what you got in the equipment, and then it's like, you know, get you in, get you moving, kind of become a regular. People start liking you in chat. Yeah, that type of thing. We only play this when we're on stream, so we don't sit and grind out this thing off stream. Yeah, trucks are, honestly, that's why we like people being in trucks day one, because they can see where they need to be positioned for if they jump into the loader or they jump into the excavator, right? We would definitely need you in a truck there, Kurt. So, like, you know, to understanding the mine site, haul truck is the best way to sit and watch, right? Okay, why is the loader digging the way that he is? What is he trying to accomplish? What is the excavator doing? Where do I need to be positioned so the excavator can dig the best, right? How far away from the wall do I need to be, etc.? Where do I need to, am I going to be in the way of that loader? So when I'm in the loader and I see a truck driver in the wrong area, what am I going to tell him, right? All those things, right? What am I going to say to that loader operator, etc.? You know? Pretty much Wednesdays right now. Currently my streaming schedule is Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday is a swing day for whatever. I just changed that this week here, so 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 5 or 6, and I have to go to work at 10. They're joining, so we're just chilling now. Probably should pin that message, Grumpy, my schedule. Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing out like tabbed out. Take a second while we're loading. Waiting for those packets of etch. Nice, nice. Damn Discord. Damn Discord today. Have you ever done a bunch of mining in Farm Sim? Yeah. It's been a while, but it's been a while. I haven't done any, mainly in like 22. Did a bunch of Terraform, a bunch of other mods, stuff like that, but we've been thinking about dabbling in it, but the problem is it's not like yeah. You know? Yeah, it's because you're fetching. It's done now. Just use your fetching packets for a second. How do you make it always daylight in game? That's something I can actually help you with. First off, what you're going to do is you're going to go into your settings. You're going to go down to general. And then you're going to change this nighttime multiplier and daytime multiplier to 0. But if you need to get it there, you need to change it up and do that. And, you know. How are we... Grumpy, how are we saving when there was no autosave on, bro? Okay. Yeah. That's, I think they might have messed something up in the UI. Autosave was off. And it was autosaving. No, we've been saving. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. I'm not the host. I'm stupid as shit. Gosh damn it. Oh, I just pwned myself, boys. I just pwned myself. Oh, gosh, it gets me every time. I'm so used to being the host. No. It goes down. I'm like, why? Why is it not not working there? Oh, it's broken. God, it got me the other day like that too, bro. I'm always the host, right? Typically first in these multiplayers, but now we got the other computer, right? So it's like, yeah, we got Skycam here, right? And that's the host, my old computer. So,
Oh,
we're back. Oh my gosh.
We're back.
I just have to sacrifice myself to the noob god. Oh god. Nobody saw that. It's okay. Don't clip it. Just be nice to me. Clip the part where I was teaching him how to change the night setting. Not me messing up. If you want to be awesome, clip both. But I'm sure there's probably 14 clips of me talking about herps already, so.
Yeah, there was like 3 people in the comments that said clipped.
You guys really do need to be clipping those over on Twitch, to be honest. It's easier to clip them on Twitch. If you clip them on
100%.
Twitch, if you guys clip them on Twitch, it's easier for me to then turn them into clips. Because YouTube clipping is absolutely atrocious. The download feature is completely ass. It makes me download the whole video, so don't do that. Clip it on Twitch for me. I've been doing a viewer clip. So if I find something funny, lame, right? If you guys are finding something funny, that's what I want to turn into clips, not what I think is funny. Because not everybody has the same sense of humor, blah, 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 blah. And then also, too, what that does is it forces me to be a little clip whore. I don't like doing that. So I'd rather not fake those interactions just to get clips, right? So I want them to be organic and nice, right? So
I'm over here not trying to tip over Mick right now.
The
Tip
problem
him
if I
over.
take clips, then it's always a clip of him saying something stupid.
yeah, he's always trying to make me sound like I bat for the other team, bro. Like constantly. Like, what the hell,
I
dude?
can't help what you make yourself sound like.
Listen, it's not. There's plenty of other things you could clip, Grumpy. But no. There's plenty of times
That
where
doesn't
you've
make you
acted like a
grumpy.
buffoon. Where's those clips, Grumpy? What the hell?
Stupid.
What the hell,
That
bro?
would be dumb.
Doing me dirty, dude. I see how it is. Being all mean to me. I'm gonna go back to silence. And pretend Discord doesn't work.
You're gonna fall, Mick. Be careful.
What? Do
Bart
we need?
actually got a good question. Does the high-end turbo actually make a difference?
No,
So high-end equipment doesn't actually do anything.
it doesn't do
They just have
anything as
more
far as
wear.
more durability. Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Rick? Oh, where Dobie went, but
I'm stuck at a 15 324 out of 26 right now for packets.
that'll take a second. Do I hear you on Discord? Say something.
Say something?
Yeah, I hear you now. I heard you.
You sound a little off though. It doesn't sound right.
Got a little modulator or something like that. What? Oh, she's playing with the cats. That's what she's doing.
If you want to
She's
disconnect and reconnect, I'll pull you back.
Oh, my bad. Trying to squeeze on by.
Yeah, Discord fixes. What up, dirt nerds?
What, it only took like an hour and a half?
I know. I was like, it's like it reminded me of my Gold Rush streaming days. I'm just talking to myself for hours. Hours.
Go forward a little bit, Kurt.
Maybe I can actually pin
Thank
that
you.
now.
Me, one of my favorite. Go ahead and make sure you're turned around the other way there, Kurt. Because now the excavator can't load you, and then he has to turn the opposite way of flow.
I don't think moderators can pin in general.
You guys can't pin in general? What kind of new abilities did I set up on that Discord?
Doesn't look like that, or could still be a Discord acting all funky word.
Oh, possibly. Yeah, I couldn't even go into server settings, dude. You could go into channel settings, but I couldn't go into server settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Huh?
a lot of bumps. We're gonna need a roller.
And I don't know why my server was set to South Korea, by the way. I have no clue. Probably from the last time we were surfing through. What's going on with bumps? Where are we at here?
Oh, over by me. There's just a shitload.
Why is there so many bumps right here? Just start slapping. Just get down and slap real quick. It can get done real fast.
Cool.
Jump out and give it a slappy slappy.
Yes, sir.
It could be because you're just a mod, not an admin. Yeah, that's could be what it is.
Could be.
Yeah, just give it a good slap. You're also going uphill really bad right there too. So, and Mick, you are spraying a lot of material out, bud. You gotta make sure you close your bucket a little sooner when you go to swing.
Yeah, try and pick up this material if he drops it.
Where's this guy booger at? I might not be able to see it. Go ahead and back up.
Okay, I pinned it.
I can't see it, Kurt. You're gonna have to back up. Is it right there somewhere, or just run into it? Because it might not be showing up for me, but it'll show up for you. Plus, I got boogers on my screen, so they're a little hard to tell. I'm gonna keep smacking at nothing. If you need a shovel or pickaxe, you can get them in the bin up the thing. Try giving a slappy slap. The shovels are up by the container. Here, I'll just do this, and if it's there, then dangerous.
I don't see anything.
Because it might not show up for you. Sometimes it's client based. So
Now there's just dialogue.
There we go. I think I got it.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, bro. Just threw some RDX in your face. I got something.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
Got going
Take
on.
an excavator with me.
What is going on with this? Do you need a break in that loader, sir? You were doing fine. I praised you, and then Discord opened up, and now you just turned into butt.
I have my jams on and everything, and now I'm fucking everything up.
Hey,
Language.
again,
Language,
everybody
language.
remember, Discord is back. We are back to the absolutely no swearing whatsoever rule. You only get so many before I remove you from the VC.
Yep, my apologies.
Yep, please and thank you.
How dare you be vulgar?
And how dare you? We have little kids watching. Jeez.
It's only Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday
dude.
and it's midday.
Yeah, the kids are out of school now. I know because I just picked mine up.
It's easy to have happen, but we have to make sure it's we keep it to a minimum. A few S bombs here and there, but that's fine. But
PG-13, got it.
Yeah. And honestly, the only reason why I had to enact that rule is because so many haters keep trying to spam report the channel to try to get me banned in any which way they can, so they can be the out of war guy.
Right.
Yeah, that's the sad reality of it. So I hate having to police you guys like that, but it's the sad fact is that that's why it is. It's a bummer, but
In general, vulgarities don't make more people watch you. They can make people not watch you more likely than not, but they're not going to make people watch you. So.
Oh, trust me, I love the F word. It's my favorite. I really do. I love it. It's my favorite word.
Right?
Yes.
We know this.
I'm like one of those big giant black Doritos carpet bombing F-bombs out after stream. Now it's after stream.
Gotta get those daily F bombs in.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta meet my quota somehow. I'm gonna bring the dozer back over here to kind of fix that so we don't get out of control too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dopey's back. Dopey's back. Discord's back. If you guys are new and you guys would like to play, she's gonna help you guys out a little bit. Get you guys in, and we are saving. Good thing the notification there was let us know.
Okay, I'm hopping in the game for now.
Okay. Yeah, see how you kind of like have a rolling lip here. If you look at it, it goes from here. And then it rolls up into the thing. So that means you're being a little bit too like conservative on it.
Yeah.
So just try to be a little bit more aggressive with it, because like I said, if you mess up, just grab some dirt and throw some dirt into it, right? No big deal.
Exactly.
It's better to, that way I don't have to keep I don't mind, jumping the dozer and giving it a quick zip, but other than that, you're doing good.
Sweet, thank you.
Hell yeah.
I tend to push uphill too, but
It's
amazing
easy.
if you come back.
Easy
You come
to
back
do.
before that and push in and clean up the little hill as you go. That's kind of what I do. Is I keep pushing that hill forward.
The worst thing you can do is when you see that hill coming in and then you try to go along the wall face, like the opposite
and you
way,
butcher it.
and then you butcher it, and then it just makes everything completely wonked out. That's like the worst thing I see people doing is it's like, oh no, just keep going in and out. No, don't do that. It's all right though. Like everyone keeps saying, oh, your guys' cuts are so flat. It's how high you're looking at it from. Everybody's cut can look flat when you're looking at it from 40 yards in the air, right?
It's also confusing too because the loader will be sideways and they'll dig like a little trench.
Yeah, well, because the blade doesn't, the bucket doesn't, articulate at all.
Exactly.
So it's definitely a thing that, like Grubby said at the beginning, if you start flat, you can end flat as long as you take the time to be careful, right? That's why we do the knuckle drop technique. You drop your knuckle on the ground, then you slowly drop your bucket until it gets dirt, then you slide forward. Versus teeth down, then in, slide forwards. That way you always stay on grade. Or if you do mess up, you're close to grade.
It's definitely hard on mouse and keyboard. I might get joysticks just for this.
Easy on mouse and keyboard.
I don't even use mouse. I just use keyboard only with mine.
I've never tried that.
Yeah, I don't. An abomination
I
of
like
mouse
mouse.
sticking.
I like mouse.
the
I like
excavator
mouse
I
and
do
keyboard
mouse on.
because I can
The
spin my
keyboard.
camera and get an exact view of what I'm getting ready to dig. That's the
Well,
reason I like it.
I used to be big into the controller, but then I switched to mouse and keyboard, and then I tried the controller again, and it felt so weird.
Especially if you have a mouse that is
I need to turn whoever that is up talking. I think that's
Sounds like they're not connected correctly or
I think
something.
that's Vard. I think is actually Vard. Can you say something?
Yeah, I've got Vard turned up.
Yeah.
He's pretty quiet.
well,
Yeah,
It
your
sounds
mic.
like he's dropping in and out. Try disconnecting and reconnecting. We'll drag you back down too.
Yeah. Something's not connecting with him. I can barely hear him. It's out. It's on beta. Yeah, if I'm riding the blade, we were pushing heavy about this grade over here. You were pushing about it's about 2-degree incline on that.
Okay.
You got to give you an idea what the degree was. Actually, it's probably steeper. That's more like about a 4 or 5. That's why it looks so drastic. Right? So it is hard to judge angle, like degrees of angles sometimes. I actually really like the new indicator at the bottom right there.
hello back. Did you hear me well?
There you go.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, now you're not. You sound like Megatron.
Okay.
It's like it was gonna robot, but it didn't robot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to change my headset, I think.
I think it's just you had a weird still state connection from Discord. At least probably.
Yeah, could have been that too. I am digging a trench here myself. Don't look what I just did. I'll fix that. Tab down, doing something else. Looking in the wrong place. Must be that Wi-Fi. You guys are waiting. You guys can always roll as well or flatten. I don't know why it kept lifting out here. Something weird right there. Some weird desync on the Rick's coming in too.
Here,
Nice.
I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, let's do a little fixie. Good deal.
That is a lot of bumps.
It is. It's very bumpy.
I'm just watching the rock truck just bounce all over the place.
If someone wants to switch places with me, and I'll go get the roller.
I think Rick's
I'll just
coming
do
in.
some rolling.
Yeah, we got Rick coming in. Open loader.
Okay. I'll dump this and then switch out with Rick.
Oh yeah. This will
And
be fixed. No problem. This is just a little chaos back over here. That was just your headset giving you a problem. It's all good, dude. All right, we'll get this fixed up. No problem at all. I was like, I know I just rolled all this over here. What the hell happened?
Yeah, it's probably from me.
It's because it was just the new cut. It's all. It's all.
A clash of buckets.
Can you hear me okay?
Suddenly,
Cool.
Yep, I hear you also.
There's a pretty nice divot right where Vard stopped. Like right where you're standing, Split.
Yeah, it does dimple out over here. The problem that we're having is the voxel graph issue is like the shovels slap way too hard, right? So you almost have to pack double the amount of material in there and then slap it down. It could be a little bit of a pain. This is actually high right here.
Also, yeah, it looks like that little bit of pay dirt to the right looks a little high.
Yeah, everything from me over here is a little off. That's okay. Rick's coming in though. Which for Rick to be in, and then I'm gonna jump into a drone real quick and take a look at the work up there. No, speak.
How's that edge that I'm leaving for you there, Grumpy?
Seems to be all right. I can
Nice.
stick it
That's the
unconnected
Discord
from the
spec.
ground.
Huh? Oh, okay, thank you. I'm gonna go to the pool after stream, go get the sauna and hit that all up today before I have to go to work. So I've been trying so hard to find time to do everything. Oh,
There's never enough time.
there isn't. Nope. Trying to have a full-time job and full-time streaming and everything else. Yeah. Back to those 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep a day. Like I've told you guys, if I seem grumpy and mean, then that's nothing personal. I'm maybe a little snappy, but my brain right now, when I read something, it's the first thing that comes out is probably going to be aggressive. Just saying.
You're going to default to me then, huh?
Yep. Default grumpy mode.
Do a flip.
Defaulted to grumpy mode.
So better not write anything, just talk.
It's better to talk if you're in here playing with us, because yeah, is better because that way especially if the game chat's too fast, right, for me to read that, but chat's actually better in stream chat, because then I can see it stays up there forever for me until it scrolls off the page. So right.
Yeah, because you got to remember half the time he's not looking at the screen, he's looking at his chat. So
yeah.
I would have thought the dirt inside of the trucks would actually have a hitbox, and it doesn't.
Nope.
Went to jump on it and just fell right through.
You know, the funny thing is most games don't. What's up, David? Yeah, most games don't.
And then people just complain about the physics of the machine because they'd hit the dirt pile and then jump around, and people there.
Oh, you all good, bro? We don't care about accents and stuff like that, man. And trying to
You should
figure.
hear Spence. It's pure gibberish.
Yeah, Spence is probably the hardest person for me to understand, dude. To be honest, like, dude.
Depending on your level of broccoli, you got to meet his level.
Yeah, no, it's you guys are coming along up here pretty good. We're just doing that little upper bench. We got Velcro down here. Christian's chomping through. Nice. They're chomping some material. That corner is a big task. We have the bench marked out there for how far this thing's got to stick out. So Yeah, there's Spence. Velcro, are you dumping here, buddy?
Did I pull a Thomas?
Yeah, you kind of forgot to put the cell pad here, buddy.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mike, I kind of noticed
Oh,
something's a little.
Got a loader in your
Velcro.
pocket?
Do I got a what?
Something out here.
A wheel loader in your pocket?
I got a hopper in my pocket.
No, is it happy to see you?
wheel loader right here.
I'm looking over here. I was like, that's a giant turd.
Need a truck up there, Velcro.
No.
Did you try that YouTube short gold tip on this map just for laughs? No, we try not to do too much of that stuff on this map at all, really. But I mean, we've done it about 1 billion times ever since it even. most of the so, like, the YouTube shorts that I'm just the YouTube shorts that I'm just kind of dumping out are literally things that I've known for like a long time, but it's just I don't know. They're just filler content. Maybe people didn't know.
Oh,
Right. Little tidbits
Hey,
here
Grump.
and there of things.
Mistakes were made. Sorry, Grumpy.
we forgot to turn off the conveyors. So we cleaned it up and then dumped right back in. So
Like, yeah, most if not all, there are better ways to do it, but there's always a better way to do something, right? So yeah, just spam content, right? Try to put some useful stuff in there. Yeah, we're on Iron Mountain Pit. Was the starting map. All right. Let's see. Once Rick gets in, can we get Rick in the loader here? And then let's see here. Let's get that other excavator out of the way.
And we're in a bit of a jam because Mick went AFK for a little bit.
Okay, I'll jump in.
So I tug over for a second. There you go.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting flung over on the side.
Yeah.
Real quick.
So the reason why that happens in multiplayer is there's a little bit of a delay. To make sure you just close your bucket before you come out away from the wall face, or else it'll spray a little extra too far. So give it a little extra closure before you go to kind of turn and move.
Okay.
And then stop and then dump. So yeah, when you're the host, you don't have that problem. It's when you're playing as a client, right?
Yeah.
Just in case anybody didn't know that. You'll leave all those little droppings like out here, right? Those little single little droplets all kind of like spread out here. Giving those
Grumpy?
ground herps. Like right there, you just did it again.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, so when you come down with your bucket, because your bucket's straight up and down, it's telling it to dig and drop, so it's just spraying, clustering out, right?
Okay.
So you have to also curl your bucket before you come into the wall face, or else you'll leave, like, see the streak out here like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Just wondering if this hole is a bit too low for the next bench.
It is going to be a bit too low.
Yeah, so curl your
Just kinda
bucket a little bit
thinking-
in. Okay, your teeth are vertical.
I know what Grumpy's fixing to do.
Go for it.
No, look it up. Here.
Frames.
I got it, Christian.
Jump up here. Jump up here. I guess I'll just show chat real quick. So as an MP client, I'll just show you with the bucket here on this excavator. Ditch this material here. We'll drop this on. I'm black right here.
here actually.
All right, so
I'm gonna go up above you here. Push
so
down.
generally when you're digging, people will always come down like this, right? If you're hitting material like that, it's going to start spewing out all over the area below you. Come in with your bucket curled in like this. Like more like that, right? So then when you come down and slice into the dirt, it's not going to spew material all out around the front of the bucket area, right? Because it doesn't know, because when the bucket's like this, the bucket thinks, oh, I'm in drop mode. So any material you slice down through, you're just going to be spraying out everywhere. And then when you make your curl, never start your curl until you're actually closed, and then coming up over, and then stop, then do a full open, right? And that's as a client, not a host. As a host, you can be a little bit more aggressive and fast than a client on a multiplayer session. That way you don't leave the extra little droplets. So there's two areas that you have to watch out for when you're on as the and that's as an excavator. If you guys are wondering why it leaves those little extra droplets everywhere.
This dump truck's about full.
Robbie, can you clip that for me, bud? Or anybody.
I'll move the X so that way it doesn't collapse while you're digging.
This one back. So that's why that does that. A lot of people don't know, and they're like, why in the hell is everyone throwing so much dirt around? That's what it is. See,
Do you want me to face my loader the other way, or do you want to keep doing the same way that we've been doing?
You guys should actually just go down to the other end of the cut.
Okay.
Actually, you got more you can take off here. He has more he can rip off this.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if Kurt wanted to back in and we switch sides, or...
Yeah, he can back in over here, so you can try to take as much as you can off of that.
Okay. Yeah, just back up, Kurt.
Yeah, 106 likes. Right, appreciate that, guys. Much love, dudes.
Where do you want me, Black?
Right here. Right here.
Round 2 of the windstorm started.
Where the loader is, yeah.
Yay, round 2 of the windstorm. We are in heavy storm
season.
And
once I'm done, just back up just a little bit. Uh-oh. Oops.
Connection timed out. Oh, no.
That's not
It was
good.
doing that. It was doing that when I was trying to join
the
Velcro.
For the excavator.
You got your async on, Rick?
Oh, true. Yeah.
My what?
It's an async setting.
Yeah, there's a setting in the thing for...
I think it's under general.
Yeah, it should be below the thread counter.
Guys, we are a windstorm advisory, so there's nothing I can do about it. Power goes out, there's nothing I can do. My internet goes out too, so.
Got your UPS out yet, Split? I know he does it. That is why I have to ask.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response right now.
All right, it's enabled. I'm going to try one more time.
Were you getting all the way through the packets, Rick, but you just would time out afterwards, or what?
It got to like 5 away from the end.
Okay, so it sounds like it. Because sometimes it
Yeah,
didn't
mine
one,
froze
so.
it too earlier.
Yeah, so you were probably getting all the way through the receiving, or probably something else. This might fix it for you. I hope it does.
Bad dog, there's a bit of loose dirt right next to me. You see that? I know it's saving, but...
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, player joining and
Okay,
saving.
Cool.
It might give Rick some hard time.
Sure.
After
it is
this
saving.
little ending, I am gonna have to get off.
Do
Yeah,
you?
you're good.
I gotta finish remodeling my house. The contractors just got done, so I gotta put everything back in order.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you're like, oh, finally they're out of my house.
I know it's been 2 weeks and a half. Our landlord's selling our apartment, so they did the whole entire apartment, which I'm happy about. Free of charge for me.
I must protect it.
Protect the pile at all costs.
Protecting the floating speck. Maybe I can only get the floating one. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, my big hope is that they can get saving. So like if you've played with somebody, it can save on your guys' so you only have to load the difference. Would be nice.
Bad excavator.
that would be my biggest want for this game actually. If people ask me what would I want, that's what I would want. I want it to where if you've played with somebody, you only load the difference of what from last time you were there.
You can't touch me.
You
Well,
can't
if they can get that, and I mean, if they can get that to work, then they should be actually able to use it for general saving too, which would make everything better.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be my number one thing, because it does eat a lot of time, like having to load these big worlds, and people want, that's the appeal of playing this game, is you get to build these big, giant, awesome mine sites that, they're big. They take a lot of time to every time, right? So.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
1 second.
I didn't do anything.
Take a look and see what's going on. Is there saving and player joining? Because I know I put a manual save off and then Rick came in. Rick's still fetching packets?
Still 0, 0.
Only says player joining.
Okay. I think it's doing both at the same time.
I just started fetching.
Okay. Just started fetching.
I have
Weird,
to
because
get
it should say that should go away when you start fetching. Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Now, are we saving now? Oh, save successful. Okay. Well, that's
Maybe that's why it took times for Rick to fetch.
yeah, it did take a little fetch because it was saving.
It technically should be able to save and should be able to do both saves at the same time. Because that's basically what happens when a player's coming in, right?
Yes. I did an autosave because of the windstorm, and because the autosave might be messing up. I didn't want to crash and all of our work be gone. So that's why I just did a hard save, a manual.
Yeah.
But remember that floating dirt here?
Where at?
Oh, I see.
I only see the one that I was covering.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Ooh, it gets a little bumpy through here, boys. We gotta pay attention to that. Be a little slower on that loader.
Yes, sir.
It's getting a little all over the place.
Yeah, I can't see the little floating bit.
Yeah, it might not.
It's a big right to my left.
Yeah, but he might not see it, and only you can see it. So that means you'd have to get a hammer.
I'll swing the bucket around and see if I can
slap
catch it.
The desync is per player, not on the whole server. So
yes,
your desync may not be the same as somebody else's desync.
Yes, but that person would have to get a shovel and slap it.
Yep. Yeah, I got it. There you go.
Oh, over there. Yeah, I couldn't see it because the truck was in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, my bad.
Connection timed out again. Oh, that was the old message. Like, what? Nander, that truck's full. All right, go ahead and start heading back to the edge of the cut. The lead
Alrighty.
edge of the cut. That edge can be finished up with the loader can finish up that little nub back there.
Oh, the one where Bad was?
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, Kern.
I'll just knock this stuff down.
Yeah, just knock her down and load it up and then put the trucks in place.
Like this, right?
I'm just going to steal this excavator and bring it down here and use it for a little bit. Get these trucks moving. Get these trucks a-moving. Oops. I think I just placed it into the ground. This might hurt. Nope.
Alright, where do you want the loader?
Loader can be down here taking hits off of the side of this area right here. I'm gonna
At the
jump on
front
this.
or the back?
All the way up here because we're gonna be starting a new line now.
Okie dokie.
Be starting a new line.
I couldn't see your name for a second. There we go. Alright, someone could take over my place. I have to get off. It was nice playing with you guys.
Yeah, man. Don't be a stranger. You hear?
Are you guys gonna be on tomorrow?
Friday, Saturday. We'll be in the next out of our stream days.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. We'll
Wait,
see you
may
guys
wanna
Friday.
bring a loader down here. Just
loader?
to get rid of this mound that I've knocked down.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Take it easy,
Sure.
man.
Likewise.
I'll get it with the dozer here in a little bit. It's okay. Reindeer Police, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, much love. Thank you guys very much for the likes and stuff, man. Any news on when they're planning to fix the weight so they don't jump around as much? It's actually not a weight issue, to be honest. It's actually an issue with the voxel terrain. It's not actually an issue with the actual weight. I've seen all the weights in the vehicles. They're adequately weighted. It's just how the equipment handles the interaction with the ground. The vehicle physics are actually great. It's just the janky ass ground that they don't build. Right? So if they just add more weight to the vehicle, they'll actually be more bouncy because the interaction that's causing that to seem weird is your interaction with something that can't move like this, right? It can't move because the bucket can't cut it. So it's actually not the vehicle problem. It's actually the voxel problem. And the voxel is something that they will literally have to hack a product that's not theirs, and that could break their actual, well, license agreement, right? So to keep it kind of, yeah, how it works. Just to, yeah.
There's a few other tricks that they can do, but and we're starting to see some of those. Like the new dozers actually perform a lot better too because of that.
Yep, exactly. We're starting to
So-
see some of those little things that they can do outside of the voxel issue. But it's definitely not an equipment weight issue, for sure. The physics on the vehicles are fantastic. Like they always have been. It's just the interaction with the damn dirt, which is something that they've had to try to figure out how to overcome by adding little things and stuff like that, right? So it's just gonna take time.
Actually, if I look back at the weights, I think the vehicle weights are exactly the same. This dozer versus the old dozer.
Yeah, that's all the same. It has nothing to do with the weight. Like I said, the
Yeah,
weight
so
is
nothing to
not
do with the weight.
the
Exactly.
weight and the physics of the vehicles have nothing to do with how they feel like that. Yeah, it's not a. It's just an immovable object hitting a movable object. You know, it's not going to work. You're going to get that. You're going to get that. You're going to, no matter what, you're going to get that weightless feeling because the thrust limiters and stuff like that.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if they added where like the heavier equipment actually left tracks, and like the more you drove over something, like the more it compacted it.
They can do that. It's just that it takes a lot of performance to do that on a large scale. Like you see the issue with the roller right now, where there's that issue with the roller over compacting. Well, technically you're just adding a roller feature to your tracks, right? So everywhere you roll, everywhere you drive, it's just going to compact the crap out of it and therefore compound the issue and performance, right? But on an excavator, you're not moving that much, so I think it'd be okay. Like I've definitely talked to them about it a bit, but it's always if it seems appropriate and they feel like it's necessary, right? So
Rick,
like,
do you need a truck there to help you out?
the funniest thing to me is players, the players that are like, you know, oh, I can't drive over bumpy ground like this stupid little dirt mound here. It's like, well, realistically, that dirt mound, well, yeah, you probably could drive over it, but why do you have a 10-foot dirt mound in the first place just sitting there?
Right.
Doze that son bitch. What the hell? Right? Why? But no, it is a problem. I'm not denouncing the problem. There is a, it would be nice to have some smoothing on the tracks a little bit. 100% agree if the performance budget allows for it. But I don't see why the excavator shouldn't have it, to be honest. It should have a basic feature for skimming under track or skimming or rolling under the tracks.
All the track vehicles, I think, can handle it.
All the track vehicles.
The wheeled vehicles, I don't
all
think
of
so.
them. Wheeled, no, but tracked, yes. They move slow enough. The baggers, it would be amazing if they had a flattening feature.
Tremendous movement, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be a big one. I really don't know why the track vehicles don't have it, period. It doesn't make sense. The dozer did have it for a little while, but it wasn't tuned quite right. I think with the new features they have now, they probably could make it a lot better and reinstate it on the dozer. It's kind of weird to me that it doesn't. But hey,
Almost
it's not
needed with the new dozers, though.
No, yeah.
Isn't it kind of getting good enough?
Here's the problem that people. The problem is this, and I think a lot of you guys might know this from like Gold Mining Simulator back in the day, or even still today. You're dozing something and you leave yourself a nice little jagged spike, and then what happens? You high center on a little jagged spike that you think, but you know, it is user error and game error, and it just equals annoyance, right? So the reason why they want smoothing, in a sense, is to fix the annoyingness of them high centering the vehicle of something they caused, right? So if you drive over a mound that gets you high centered, that's a you issue, right? But it is also a game issue where a track would, in real life, you would drive over it, right? You'd flatten it if you drove on it, right? So it kind of is a both issue problem. The motor graders are still not useful, or you guys, there's just no need for us to use the motor graders right now. We're not really road building, right? So a dozer would be more adequate on keeping a claim like this. And those are road graders that we have in the game right now. They're not really site graders. Site graders are different.
Need to go to bed for me. Have a nice evening and a good day.
Yeah, man.
Let's do it.
It's good enough, Grumpy. It's gonna get most of it's gonna get cut away anyway.
Are we above the grade? I don't think we are we?
Yeah, there's just no, in an operation like this, there's just no reason to use them at the moment for us. They're definitely much more improved for sure.
So the only thing you could ever use them for would be like the ramps.
Yeah.
But even then, you can probably do the exact same thing with a dozer.
Yes, a skilled dozer operator can easily make a ramp. Same with a loader operator can easily make a ramp. So it's like, it's just what your best person is at the job, really, is what it is. So say we got someone on that's like a wizard with a grader and can make the thing exactly what I ask it to be, then I'm going to put whoever's on that's best at doing it in that task. It doesn't matter what the machinery is. Right, so. But the thing that we've always noticed is if you're using the dozer, you're using the grader, it's never better to have more operators in there doing it because everybody's skill level is different. So if you're trying to match a grade and stuff like that, and you have multiple dozers out there, it's almost insane to try to do. Take it easy, brother, and thanks for coming on in, man. Yeah, it's hard to match grade with multiple people doing it, right? So it's good to set somebody on the task and get her done, and that's why it'd be nice to have the auto telemetry and GPS, so that way you could set the grade, and then you could put anybody in the damn thing and it would work, right? So
It'll auto set it, yeah.
It'll auto float the blade up and down and left and right tilt, so all they have to do is drive back and forth. You know?
I'm surprised that wasn't something they added early on.
They can't. Yet you have to add telemetry first, and that's what they just added with the new dozers and graders, right? So where do you get telemetry data from? You get it from hard points on the chassis and stuff like that. So if you look at the new dozer and graders, we now have the telemetry points, which it didn't have before. Okay. So you can't add auto GPS unless you have up and down elevation, left and right, you know, pitch and roll, pretty much all attitude controls, right? Hate using the word attitude because people are like, it's mad. It's got attitude. But yes, that's what it is. So pitch, roll, all that. So once you have all that data, then you can build your auto off of that, right? I want it to stay here, and it needs to change the vehicle inputs automatically once it's engaged and turned on, right? That's all it's technically doing. That's all it would that's all we want as a player, right? Like when I tell this bucket, I only want you to be able to dig 4 meters and that's it. If I keep pushing that boom down or that bucket down, it will just not do it, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of in a sense what players want. Now it's just up to the devs to figure out how to build it to make it do that, right? Now what I don't want to see is this. What I don't want to see is I don't want to see the Farm Sim Terrafarm version where you set that little stupid laser level thing up and then you can literally take your bucket and just jab it like 8 feet in the ground and then take a scoop and then it just, I don't want to see that. That's nah. I want to see the bucket stop before that so it doesn't allow. So when I say I want a teeth scrape down 2 meters and I set that, right? And I go down, I don't want to see that fantasy scoop, right? All the way down in, and then I make my bucket's like under the ground like this, and then I take a scoop, and then the earth just deletes right to that, and then they lift up, and it's like, oh, bloop, magic. I don't want to see that. I think that's too...
Well, that's because he technically didn't do it to the machine. They did it based on some
They did it based on the level. They did it based on the level. They didn't do it in the machine. So... I would like to see it done. I want to see it done machine based. If they can do that, brilliant. Right? That's what I want to see the boys get done, man. Machine based, you know, like that way we could just stick operators in and the benches will just be beautiful then, man. You know what I mean? Like get in, get her done, set your GPSs, set everything up. Good to go. Let it rip, tater chip, right? But that's why we run our bench heights high because, well, you can just jump in and kind of keep it clean. We are pumping trucks out now. There we go. Get it. I don't believe in carrots. I believe in potatoes. What's up, Bone? Good night, man.
I only believe in broccoli.
I only believe in broccoli. And broccoli we trust. I honestly would like to see them bring back dropping off of excavators so you can't do this. I love watching joystick operators do this. Bro, I'm a skilled operator, dog. Look how much dirt I move every day. That's just deleting 90% of your material, right? So, I mean, we all do it, but it doesn't mean you're a fast operator because you're deleting 90% of your pay, right?
Right.
Always certain people that do it too. Like, hard to delete, but what I would like to see is when the bucket's full, when you lift up through the material, it mounds up underneath.
Yeah, it spews out the sides and pushes.
It spews out the side and it falls down. That's what I want to see us have back again. That's what I want to see. A little, even just a little bit. It doesn't have to be like super hardcore, you know what I mean, amount, but it's just a little bit. So it's like, yeah, I see a lot of people that are like, I'm so fast, dude. Look how much I'm doing, but they're literally just dragging their bucket through and deleting all the material, right? Like, and you look at the end of the day how many trucks they actually ran, and it's like, well, you would have ran more trucks if you didn't delete 90% of your pay.
I will be right back.
We are on Iron Mountain Pit. There we go. A little bit of overload. We started on Iron Mountain Pit, yeah. I do kind of miss I don't. I missed them in the dozer until this dozer change. All right, best map. My map that I like the best is probably, I would say Coal Plant for me personally would be Coal Plant, or probably Mine Town would probably be my favorites. What people don't actually understand is the indicator on the side over there that tells you how full your bucket is. It's actually a mini game. The idea is to get the fastest scoop without going up into the red and having to spill out, right? It was actually supposed to be incorporated into so that way if you go into the red too many times like that you would actually start to wear things out more. So that was kind of like what they were trying to go with it, but that whole system's kind of been, I don't know, backburnered, I guess. I don't know. But why am I doing Iron Mountain Pit? Just what we started on for this save. The save's like 900 and something hours, over 20,000 hours of playtime between people coming in and playing.
When we started on the save, this is a new map that just came out too. So
yeah, this was a new map when it first came out. Back up a little bit there, Kurt. A little close. See, I don't really care about deleting material. There's so much of it, right? It's more about just getting the trucks full and try to get a good full scoop without spraying dirt everywhere. All right. Depends how close you are to the truck. As long as the bucket's good to go, who cares, right? Cycle trucks up a little bit. Pull forward a little bit more. Yeah, put the back of your truck line like right here in the center of my tracks. So just go forward a bit more. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Because I'm gonna have to track back, right? So right about there. There you go. Because I'll track back and then.
Alrighty, I got you.
Who, what, where? Someone got booted?
Well, I said I got you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't misheard what you said there. I'm going to take this out here. You back up just a little bit more. Digging and eating spaghetti. Spaghetti does sound good, but I had to stay away from carbs. Yeah, you good. Once you see I move back, then you can kind of adjust a little bit, right? If I take a big scoop, just kind of wiggle in there a little bit. Ooh, I'm already leaving a big line. We might not have a bench. We got to clear this up first. Well, Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia are exactly the same map, except for one has the town on it in the pit, and the other, Scandinavia, doesn't. Right, so. That's the only real difference. They're pretty much exactly the same. Up to you over there, Debbie. Yeah. You're going to be waiting a little while for the trains. Yeah, I'm kind of spraying a little bit of material there too.
A lot of material.
Get that, Gruns?
Yeah, Rick, you're going to have to fix that line all the way down to your right, to the end down there. It's got a big divot towards the wall.
Carrots are fake? What are you talking about? Taking meds today or anything? Like, what's up?
The gibberish.
Yeah.
Talking about being crazy.
Oh, what's up? No, there's no. I really do wish we had auto center back. Like the, say, in the graders, where you articulate the back out. They do have buttons on their joysticks to say, you know, I want to go back to center, right? It would be nice to be able to have that, but we do not. We have auto center just in general for steering, but we don't have a, say, auto center on those type of things. We probably only actually need one loader right now going on this wall face because we don't have enough people. We actually don't have enough trucks at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'm hitting it all the way in the back right there.
Like Rick can take care of most of this by himself. He can handle after about 2-3 excavators. How you guys coming along up there on the baggers? How are those working for you guys?
Okay.
Pretty good. You guys have all rounded the corner, or?
Nope.
But big,
Grumpy lagging or
Let's
They were
push
something?
it.
complaining
Or?
about ice cream.
do what?
Oh, you're like, like, was it just me or was Grumpy not finishing
Yep,
a
no, I heard it
sentence?
too.
I think that's just the sound of his brain.
Oh, okay.
Good man.
You having a stroke there, bro?
Kind of think.
I think Velcro's just gonna have to move over before Christian can push into the corner much more.
I'm thinking I'm just stopping for the day because I'm just gonna cause a mess.
In my layers.
Whoa, Rick. Hi, buddy.
Kickflip.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
He got a little wild and crazy over there.
He's testing out the all-wheel drive.
Kind of thinking just take a rock truck and let Velcro and Grumpy get a bit more hit.
Yeah, dude. Whatever you needs. Unless you can push the flats out down along that hill. That'd be the only other thing I could think of, right? Along the rim out here. What that would. Hard for me to see up there.
Yeah, but then I have to navigate through Thomas's area.
Been avoiding that like the plague, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Take a look at it quick.
Those corners
Hmm.
over here starting to take a nice, pretty nice hit. Starting to look like it's been dug out pretty good.
All right, Split. I'm out of here. Hey, you all have a good night.
You too, man.
That's it.
Coughing over here. I'm dying. Take these drones. Let's see here.
Fill her up, Split.
Yeah, 1 second here. Yeah, I was just DMing one of the devs. Letting them know thank you for deleting the post where someone's spamming, literally telling me I'm a dick for literally not being like using my influence to tell them to do something. Right? Like, jeez, dude. Like, thank goodness. I'm garbage, dude. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole today, boys. What was this, about the 3rd line now we've done today on this wall face? We are really lacking trucks, though. We definitely need more trucks right now.
AKA Velcro and Grumpy, if you are able.
No, not Velcro and Grumpy. They're busy doing a task. They got to be doing that. We need Bad Dog off the loader.
Yeah, once Christian's done, I'm gonna pull that other one over. In the meantime, I'm just cleaning up the back of the shelf.
Do, do. Yeah, this bench is gonna take a hot minute to get done. It's a big boy bench. This ain't no joke. This is a good size bench. This thing is a monster. Yeah, we always have to make sure we're running a couple baggers on that upper rim up there. And then that way we can get everybody on these tasks down here and getting these done, right? So that's the only way we're gonna we can't go deeper until we get the rim pushed out properly, right, for measurement sakes. Because I can't put a proper haul road in that's going to get all the way down to the bottom of this pit at its final stage without knowing, without really knowing where it's going to end up. Right? Truck driving is the most fun part. I actually don't mind truck driving, to be honest. I don't mind it.
I don't mind either.
Some people have to be in an excavator or whatever, or they don't want to play with us. So, I get it, but no.
Either way, you're moving dirt.
I know, but some people feel like I'm only gonna play if I get to use the excavator, right? So it's like, well, okay, then. So as soon as I ask you to swap, you're just gonna leave, or?
Yeah, they've got that pick me mentality.
Well, yeah, but that's not really cool because other people have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, other people need to want to use it as well. But if they, if one person always gets to have it, then, then that's somebody else that always has to sit, and then we're not really working as a crew because then we have to pull another person off of a rock truck just to make, to make that other person happy, or else they leave the session because they're not getting to do what they want to do, right? So. Like I sit and need a rock truck for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, right? When I could easily just go, nope, I'm the streamer. I'm playing with what I want to do, and everybody else can do it or not. I don't care, right? But I'll gladly eat a rock truck for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, right? So, but generally that type of mentality, I kind of phase away from playing with us, to be honest, because it is an unfair 14 player mentality, right?
Right.
It sure is.
And generally we don't play that way, right? So.
You're making a mess, Split.
Yeah. I'm looking at everything but what I'm supposed to be doing. Dropping poop everywhere. Making Rick's job harder.
Well, he's back here smoothing it. Black's final moments as a loader were, he was digging a little too deep.
That's easy to fix. Drop a little dirt in it. He was getting a little rushed. I could tell he was getting rushed. He was getting a little frantic. It happens, right? It really does. Me right now, I'm rushing, but I don't even need to be. Right, so I'm like spraying a little dirt out the end. No reason to rush. Just do whatever's needed. Yeah, same. That's pretty much the way I am on the mindset. Whatever's needed. Like these trucks needed to pick up, right? The excavator operator, it was moving. Mick was moving too slow, right? There was trucks sitting on deck for way too long, right? So he came back, but he didn't. I don't think he stuck around. I don't know. Don't know where he went. No clue. No clue. So I'll just take over and dig. Oh, Biggie. Get the dirt moving. Slay it out. We got Rick in the loader. Put some of you guys in the trucks. Get some more material rocked out.
One good scoop and I'm full.
Yeah, you could take a few more. You have the back section there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You put right here on this side. Then you got the other side. I can hit a couple scoops in. I just have to really lay that on there correctly or else it just kind of slides out the very back part.
It's already saying overload on my end.
Yeah, it's just... No, I can put one like right there to get a little extra more in there. Yeah, you're good now.
All right, I'm gonna bring this truck down there so that way y'all can keep them more loaded, and then I gotta hop off.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's 16 players is the cap. We're definitely needed truck drivers, so if anybody's 18 plus and wants to come in and play, DM my wife Dopey Meerkat in Discord, and if you've never played with us before, she'll get you in and get you sorted. Definitely needing haul truckers right now today.
You've got a floating clump if you want to try to hit it right above the flat spot of the truck. Nope, it's just not registering it for you.
No, yeah, I can't see it. That's on your side.
Alright, well, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah, man.
I will be back probably Friday when you come play.
Yep. Just message Dopey when you see the notification go out in Discord.
Of course. See you, man.
Take it easy.
Thanks, man.
This one, fill and run. Fill and run. Go. Ooh, hitting the wall face. Giving it a bang right on the side of it. No, yeah, I mean, multiplayer is one of those things where it's like, if you look at all the people playing multiplayer, right, it's a very small percentage of the game plays multiplayer, even though there's like, say, 1,000 people playing. Very small amount of people play multiplayer. Most people play this game single player. Like high 90% of the players play single player. Why don't you use a bucket wheel on an operation this big? We do. We have 2 up on the up on the belt on the line up there. We have 2 of them running. And then we're running conventional benching like this down the pit. Yeah, remember this mine site's like almost 2 kilometers. Like, it's like an oval shape. And its longest, it's almost 2 kilometers, right? So yeah, we got 2 baggers on the bagger line up the top, and then and now we're full up on the truck, so Kurt can just jump into this truck, and then we can have Rick position that other truck, and I'll just jump in the thing real quick and slow down for a second. So this is pit number 1 right here, right? That's pit number. Sorry, that's pit number 2. That one was 220 meters deep, right? That was 220 meters deep. Somebody ready to summon in? Awesome. Cool. So that one was 220 meters deep. Then we've extended with the pit number 1 was about 140 meters deep. You can see pit number 1 has kind of gotten taken out, but we've extended all the way over to the original pit line, which was the map right next to the little town buildings, and then past that, and then we made the upper 0. You see 0 over there, kind of far at the top marker. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 bench layers. Those will go all the way down over there now, and you see the baggers now working on the upper extensions, right? So they're trying to extend out, so that way we can bring all of our layers down and push everything out, right? So, and you can remember most of this work was done pre-baggers, and we don't run belt lines. So all that material you see that's in those hoppers that they're digging, we will haul all of that extra material out to the wash plant over there. But we'll haul all that. But we sell all the dirt in the dirt lines so we can get a little bit done. It's kind of not against the play style that we've set for this map, but it's the extension. But all the stuff in this bottom cut down here, we're going to be hauling out conventional mining. All right. So, but we just want to get the rim done and get the rim section back. Cause I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of hours worth of conventional mining in this pit with excavators, loaders, and stuff like that. There's hundreds of hours to get the rest of the stuff out and get these benches pushed back and stuff like that, right? So I mean, it's a monster. The save size is we're about 15,400 packets or something like that. And it's about 130 megabytes in size save, and almost all of that is just digging, right? Like, we could go through and we should eventually go through Grumpy and start removing some of the barriers and not having them placed so often, because it's starting to become a lot, you know? But a lot of the guys that come in, they just don't want to sit in a bagger 24, you know what I mean? Or, you know, people that are watching don't really want to watch just baggers going back and forth. It's kind of boring. Right. So that's why we like to conventional mine. We don't like belt mining. We like to run our material. And that's not that big of a file. 130 for just ground deformation. That's massive. That's for ground deformation. Yeah, that's a lot. Wasn't there a time not too long ago the file size would have been a lot bigger? No. I think we have one of the largest ground deformation dug by equipment saves, actually. Without using nuclear bombs or, 24/7 bagger lines just deleting and eating material, right? So. Oh, compared to other games? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, for one, you can't do this in Gold Mining Simulator. And it depends on what you're trying to compare it to, because there's nothing you can really compare it to be honest. Can't compare it to Construction Sim. You can't compare it to GMS. You can't compare it to Farm Sim Terrafarm. Yeah, you can't. It's hard. You can't really compare it to anything. There's nothing to compare it to. What's up, Squigs? How you doing, bro? How you doing today, buddy? What's up, Jimmy? Dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we like working as a team. That is mainly the thing, or even just a group of strangers coming together. And you see today, we had a bunch of people we've never had in here before. Really cool individuals. It was nice to meet them and play with new people and people that have been watching and stuff like that. That's really awesome. That's why I said that's one of the things I like the most about streaming. And now that Out of War has MP, we've met a lot of cool peeps. Just got out of work, dude.
Peeps.
What's that?
Also a lot of hot peeps.
Hot?
Yeah, cool peeps, hot peeps. It's freaking boiling down here.
Oh, I was like, hot? Wait, what? They good looking? I'm like, damn, you know what these people look like? Damn, all right. I can, hey, whatever. I was like, whatever. I guess. We're going to have to put out a freaking Dirt Nerds freaking calendar for the ladies, huh? Or for the gentlemen, whatever your thing is. Wherever you put your bucket, it's up to you. With how dirty our excavators are on this mine site, I'm about ready to start a calendar that says dirty hose. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Dirty excavators. Yes. Yes. Did Grumpy fall asleep?
No. What?
Oh. Oh, you're being quiet. I haven't heard you yell at anybody for a while. Yeah, shocking me. I didn't know if you were here still.
There's no one to yell at.
There's
the
no
only
one
person
to
to yell at in the bagger is me. So.
You have your. I need to concentrate. Or Christian's going to yell at me. Okay, gotcha.
I've been playing with some numbers and stuff too.
Gotcha. Yeah, this pit has all been done by the fans of the channel and fans of Out of War. We've had hundreds of people coming and play on this save over the time and duration of the save being played. Wigs over here dropping a 5-banger, brother. Thank you much for that, man. Much love, dude. Tavares as well earlier for dropping a 5-banger in the chat. Wait, Grumpy sleeping? No, that can't be true. I know, right? Put in those hours there, Squigs. Same here, dude. Same here. I did not want to go back into the office, man. You know what I really don't want to see? 3 more days. I gotta look at 500 plus people that don't probably want to be there. I gotta figure out how many of them actually want to work.
Probably none.
No, the thing, I would say I probably get about out of 500. Well, the uppers told me to try to take it easy on them, a little bit of them, because we need to fill a lot of slots. You know, like we need to fill quite a few slots. So, yeah, they were like, try not to like get them gone in the first, day. Obviously get rid of the ones that have to be gone, like but try to be a little bit more not so hardcore, right? was
Don't be
like,
so good at your
"Oh."
job, in other words.
Don't be so don't be so good at my job, pretty much. Yeah. Like, all right, okay. But the good thing is I don't have to do lawn care. I don't have to teach them how to do lawn care and safety and stuff like that, though. So that's good. That's the good one. The main thing is I have to teach them is don't mix the red and the blue. Because that's how you go night-night and you don't wake up. But you would never know. You guess you can probably understand how many people have, yeah. Like that's why when we're training, I use food coloring and water. Funniest thing is to watch them figure out why it doesn't clean very well. Why does it just keep leaving red and blue stuff on what I'm trying to do? Like, I don't know. Maybe you're not scrubbing correctly. No, the funniest thing is most people can't pass the security clearance. Is what it is. They lied when they filled out the forms that they have passed like a record or whatnot, right? So, or, you know, they got drugs in their system. You know, things like that, right? Some basic things that would, or they spell their name wrong. No, we don't do that. We're not the DM. You failed. Yeah, we've met a lot of cool people, man. Whether they play with us once or 20 or 30, 40 times. I'd have to say that's been a very good accomplishment for how many people we've had come in and play. And how many people have been very respectful to the save and, you know, put in their hard work and time, and appreciate that. What's up, Muddin? Yep, back in the office for the next 3 to 4 months, and then I get to, well, chill for a while. Again, work from home. And just be a dispatcher. How do you spell your name wrong? I make them do paper. They're not allowed to have cell phones or technology in the building, so they have to fill it out on pen and paper. But I like it dirty. Equipment should never be clean. Like you can't trust somebody on your job site when they got brand new boots and their hard hat has no scratches on it or anything like that. You can't trust them. No. Nope. You know you.
Go ahead. He might be a certified forklift operator.
Then we know their stuff is scuffed. You would be shocked at how many people get their birthday and their name wrong. You'd be shocked.
Huh?
Yeah, when filling out applications and stuff like that in forms, you'd be shocked at how many people get their names or birthday wrong. You would be surprised. OSHA spy for sure. Split works for OSHA. He's a spy. No, yeah, I would have to say if you're looking too clean and you got brand new boots on, and either your woman just got you a whole bunch of new gear, or you a greenhorn newbie, right?
Many of you guys who work underground and stuff in the past, and they get new gear and intentionally scuff it up because No one
Yeah.
wants to be that person.
No, hell no, exactly. I ain't showing up to any job site with brand new gear on. I will take my freaking hard hat and rub it on the freaking concrete, dude, before I even show up anywhere, dude. Throw a little mud. There's no way I would show up anywhere in a site like that and brand new gear. No, because I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? No. Mm-mm. Nope. First thing you're going to get is, oh, look at the pretty boy. You don't get your hands dirty, buddy. It'll be all right. Hey, look, there's the coffee boy for the boss. Right? The trolling begins.
Oh, but in your case, the boss is Topi, so that's okay.
I get trolled. Yeah, even as a rookie, I would definitely advise rubbing some dirt on yourself. Now, don't put too big as gouges in your hard hat either, okay? Because then it just means you're stupid. You keep knocking your head on things, and then everyone has to be careful around you. Because you might be a little special, right? So there's a level of scuff and wear to a level of your liability, okay? Let's remember that. Take that into account. You might as well just go run that truck, Kirk, because it's going to be saving, so. Scott Kim. That's when the pink hard hats come out. Dude, I do like that, man. When you walk up and you're just like, zero F's given, pink hard hat, white stickers, and a pink high vis, dude. Mm-hmm. That's how you know. Just get it. You just go for it. You don't care. You don't give zero F's on that one, right, boys? You don't trust the chain. Hey, Yarka, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. As well as K-Dub, thank you much for that as well. Appreciate you guys. As well as Jimmy down there. Much love, guys. Much love. Let's get it up. Do. Autism today. That's why I need to go to the sauna before work. Like I said, good thing there's nobody coming in until like the 28th.
Gives you time, huh?
Yeah, I've been walking around the halls by myself, just looking at things, like singing Britney Spears and stuff, dude, all night. Every once in a while, a guard catches me, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, I don't know, didn't hear nothing."
Oops, I did it again.
Yep, 100%. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Mm-hmm. You know it. Dude, the halls have like that perfect reverb echo. You know, you gotta like sing it out. Mainly, I whistle. That's the main thing I do. Is I mainly whistle.
Actually,
Dude,
Celine Dion, we played that in a church one day for someone, and that was like so beautiful with that reverb on there, man. The natural big church reverb.
I do the when I whistle. Especially when I know people are down like the end of the hallway. It's like the old Western shootout.
It's I know you got cameras on your site. It'd be cool if you had the ability to like, you know, play that to them
Yeah.
when you're watching them.
Main thing for me is I got to stay away from, like, when we're doing the training, we feed them, right? So the cafeteria will make food, and I have to stay away from that. Ugh. Start making them put a diabetic friendly menu together. Hell yeah.
They actually should, or at least a good
Well, you do have healthy options,
glycemic
but
index.
yeah, good
index.
glycemic. And I mean, I could put the request in, right? Like,
Yeah.
I could.
A
So
good glycemic index would help everybody, regardless of whether they're diabetic or not, right?
yeah. But I will say this though: this year I've made a pact that I will stay away from Chimichanga Day, and because there's been too many close calls on the farts.
Sitting in a 2 or 3 hour meeting and suddenly you feel like, uh-oh.
So I do have a code word for that. It's called bridesmaids. Because the one scene in the Bridesmaids movie where they're running out because they all have to go to the bathroom. There's no bathroom in there and it's occupied. And they're running through the streets and they just take a dump in the street. Yeah, that's my code word to Amanda when I got emergency poo. I just yell bridesmaid. Hey Split, what kind of music did you, as a kid, do I remember? Mainly hard rock, metal is mainly what I listen to, but honestly, like, I can listen to just about anything as long as it's got a good rhythm or a catchy hook or it just sounds appealing to the ear. I really don't care. It could literally be anything as long as it's got, you know, those key factors. I really don't care. I don't really have a per se genre that I listen to. The one song right now that I absolutely despise is the Double Dutch Bus song. Absolutely want to punch my monitor just even thinking about that right now. There's not enough dolphins in this world to flog or punch that right now that could get that hatred out of my heart about that Double Dutch Bus song that plays on like every YouTube short. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, baby. We're going back down to the end. We gotta clean that up. We gotta come back down this way. Gotta do the walk of shame. No, I used to listen. I used to be an avid concert goer when I was younger, from about 15 to about 21. I used to go to just about every concert possible that I could go to. Rock festival from, you know, Pantera, Slayer, Horn, Slipknot, anything you can think of, man. They came to town. Ozfest, you know. All my favorite bands, backstage passes all the way, or general admission if I, you know. Any band that was playing and touring during probably the late 90s to early 2000, like mid 2000s, I've seen them. You probably just start naming some and I can probably, I'll say yes or no.
I've been to like 3 concerts in my life, but I will say they were probably some of. I mean, I don't not being seen so many, but Van Halen, and I saw Rush on tour.
Never didn't see Van Halen. That's one I didn't see, obviously, but
Yeah, I got to see Eruption on stage. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I seen Rush though. Like I did get to see Rush. That was one that I was having a hard time because they weren't touring, right? In that time frame, and then they did their like reunion tour, right?
Yeah. Well, this is when Hagar started, so I didn't see it when they leave off. So
my favorite band to see live was Pantera.
Even Nightwish?
I don't think they were touring at that time. Or they didn't come to where we were.
That might be.
I have not been into music really. I couldn't tell you all the new bands or anything like that. I have been so far out of the music scene or anything like that for decades now. Right, so as a good operator, you should know better about eating things. Oh no, dude, I don't care about this barrel crap in the woods, dude. Don't care. I don't give a crap. I will get out and high drop it off the side of my cab. Don't care. Nope. Yeah, Jelly Roll's not too bad for his type of music. I don't mind. Not really my full taste of music. I would say I would go for, but he's got some good tunes. Yep. That boy's lost a lot of weight, man. Holy. I mean, to be fair, I mean, he did say, you know, I got a really good reason to lose all this weight. I want to have proper sex with my wife. I was like, that's a good reason. He's like, I want to see my wiener again. Damn, bro, that's true. Facts. That is facts.
yeah.
That is fact.
When you're 600 pounds, it's hard.
It's yeah, exactly right. Yeah, good old Jelly Roll. Yep.
Quite intended.
Yeah, his name fit him well. Now he's not. Now he's like a crepe roll. The funny and / sickening thing to me is people are like, oh, he didn't lose his weight naturally. It's like, even if he didn't, who cares? Right? Like, who cares? Like, really? You know what I mean? He ain't like 600 pounds anymore. Jeez, dude. Like, who cares? Right?
Yeah,
it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid that people act like that, right? Like, damn, really? Who gives a crap if you use the shots, or you use a surgery or anything. Who gives a shit?
Well, I mean, like, what would they do if they are in that situation? Would they still have that comment?
No, you know what their comment would be? Oh, you just need to not be a fat shit. Dude, some stupid argument, right? Like, you just have no self-control. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would never be like that because I would never put myself in that situation. But I'm a meth addict, so fuck you, right? That's their right. Like, sorry for swearing.
No, but I mean, like, and like, when I was still working in the Netherlands, you know, like, people were always complaining, like, oh, there's dumb traffic people there, and they always let ambulances go through. Like, duh. What if your mother is in the back of there, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly. The little people are very weird. I think it's crazy how everything else in this world is not okay to talk about or make fun of or joke about, but fat people are still fair game to rip them till they're wanting to, you know, take themselves out, right? Isn't that strange?
Yep.
It's still fair game to completely obliterate on fat people until they don't want to exist anymore.
I don't think that's quite correct, though.
I don't think it's correct either. I think it's wrong.
I mean, it all comes down to, yes, everybody has to.
Take it easy, Christian, bro.
Self-control issue for everybody, right? But it doesn't.
Yeah.
Why is the self-control over eating, if anything, should actually be more sympathetic to that, because you have to eat.
You have to eat.
Everything
Yeah, exactly.
has to eat.
You have to eat. You know, you can't just not eat. It's an addiction, right? I can tell you right now, I'm fully addicted to food. It's one of my vices. I can kick anything. It doesn't matter. But that is the hardest thing ever, boys. Hey, you liking the new update? It's good. I've been enjoying it, man.
The new update is amazing. Like, seriously.
What's up, Dove? Yeah, it's a shame out there, boy. But no, but back to Jelly Roll. Yeah, I mean, the music stuff. Yeah, dude. Like, more power to him. Like, do I believe him when he said he was doing what he was doing? Why not? Who cares? Who gives a crap, right? The fact is it's not on his body anymore, and he feels better, and he seems like he's happier, and his family's happier, and his family's not worried about his weight. So that's a win-win no matter how it happened, right? That's the real thing. Don't matter how. Doesn't matter. I'll be honest, and Grumpy can probably say the same thing. Right now, I'm on Ozempic, not to lose weight, but for my blood sugar, right? Grumpy, you've had a gastric bypass, right?
Yep.
Was that easy, getting a gastric bypass?
No.
No. And I'll tell you one thing, being on Ozempic is not easy. Your stomach problems, you have all these other issues you have to go through. It's not just a easy thing to deal with, right? So it's like people will say, oh, you took the easy way out. Talking about, get out here with that shit. You know? Nah.
No.
Nothing's
15
easy.
15 years later, I still have to be very careful in what I eat, how I eat, and how much I chew up certain foods and stuff, or it'll make me sick for half an hour.
Yeah.
Or make me possibly vomit. So
yeah,
that's
nothing's
not,
easy.
You know, that's not a particularly fun thing to deal with. I mean, has it been good for me? Yeah, because I'd be dead otherwise.
Now, one thing I'll put a twist on, a little caveat to that, though. One thing I dislike is seeing fat positivity. But wait, Split.
Yeah.
You were just saying that you dislike when people fat shame? No. I don't like when people try to make you think that it's healthy to be 400 pounds. It goes both ways. And this is coming from a fat person. I know I eat like a pig, so I'm going to look like a pig. There is no delusions about that, period. Right? Don't try to tell me otherwise. Like, that's ridiculous. You're lying to yourself. I know why I'm fat. Right? Lying about it's not going to help you. It's okay to think you're beautiful and you're handsome and whatever. That's completely different.
Self value in is different than that, in my opinion. It's not the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't look at my weight and think I'm lesser than.
I'm more than most people.
Look at my face and go, damn, bruh. Shee, you were lucky in life. Sheesh, boy. Good Lord. Gotta get your brain used to micro adjustments, man.
That's what, and I mean, Split's had this conversation. That's what the whole thing with the gastric bypass is. The gastric bypass is not a quick fix to the problem of your weight. It's a
No,
way
it's a tool.
to make you adjust how you see and deal with food for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Yep. And like Ozempic is just a chemical way of doing it, but it's not. It's weird. Not a fan of it. I like what it does for my blood sugar. Yeah, I don't like having those bridesmaid situations. You know what I mean? What I was just talking about. I don't trust a gurgle at all anymore. Not one bit. Nope. When my stomach sounds like a drain pipe's getting ready to just kind of no.
Bridesmaid.
Yeah, bridesmaid. I also agree with your point though, too, Split. Same as a bodybuilding nowadays. Everyone's got to think about pumping yourself full of steroids. Yeah, no, I mean, no. As far as exercising and stuff like that go, I'm maintaining my weight and, fluctuating up and down. But am I doing anything to really lose extra weight? No. Because, for many other reasons and stuff like that. But I prefer to do it in the pool, right? Because it's just easier on your body and all kinds of stuff, right? Plus, you get to go to the pool.
Natural lube in the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, going to the pool, man. It's good. It's good for you. I've been loving it, man. You got 100 viewers on Twitch and YouTube. Damn, sheesh. I know there's like 10 people here. There's like at least 10. And I think. Hi, people on the YouTube land listen to us talk about all kinds of dumb stuff other than running heavy equipment. I know, right? They're talking about fatties. How'd they go from talking about music to fatties? I blame Jelly Roll. Right? It's your fault, bud. That's it. You get blamed. And you're still gray? There's a lot of grays. That's okay, though. Pumping dirt out over here. $31 million sold in just dirt today. We got a lot of grays up in here. Well, not no more now. Congratulations and thank you. Appreciate you. You all hypes in the chat. W's for this legend. Most courageous thing he could have done. You're an absolute hero. Most courageous thing you could have done. I gotta love the creators that are like that. Like, I can think of a lot of other things that are like more courageous and a hero. Like the guy that cleans toilets at Taco Bell. Right? That guy's a hero. and courageous. Like, you know. Especially after one of us walks in there. Took your phone to watch. My cat did it. My cat did it. You should get a Purple Heart for cleaning those bathrooms, right?
You should get a brown heart.
Grumpy. Oh man.
You got a brown. You got the Brown Heart Award for the Taco Bell employment.
Brown heart for dealing with the brown parts.
Has my cat ever typed in chat or in Discord daily?
Dude, we had our cat literally created his own server and spam people.
Yeah, dude. Did you? Sorry, by the way.
All I literally did was walk away for 2 seconds while he was just helping himself.
Wobbles literally created his own server and started spamming people to the point where Dopey's phone was still sending out notifications 3 hours later to me as well. I was like, Dopey, did you get hacked? I was like, Dopey, did you get hacked? I was like, what is going on? Why you stop it? And Dopey's like, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I was like, did your account get hacked? Like, and then she's like, well, Wobbles was playing on my phone. I had my phone, he's playing the mouse game or whatever, and tapped out of the thing, and then all of a sudden, like,
No, he wasn't even playing the mouse game. I just I put my phone down for a couple seconds because I had to run an emergency to go to the bathroom, and Discord was open on my phone.
yeah, Dopey all of a sudden Dopey is just spam inviting people. Like, I thought Dopey got hacked. I was like, what the hell?
I was disappointed. I didn't get any spam.
You didn't get any spam. Wobbles didn't want to invite Grumpy. You got the cool kids club there, Grumpy, apparently.
Evidently.
Like too old. Well, you know it's an emergency when you gotta put your phone down and run to the toilet. When you have a mobile phone, you can just take it with you. I gotta put this down. Shit, I got crap. Oh,
You don't think about these things.
You just take it with you.
Your bladder's full. You're not even thinking. You're just like, I gotta go now.
You just take your phone and just drop it. Bridesmaid. You completely lose all thought
Brain
process. Brain function. Gosh. No, it's bad.
Sorry, Rick. I was thinking that you were gonna take that empty truck.
Okay, I'll back this one up there.
We haven't had any funny stuttering today, have we, Sweat?
A little bit. That truck is full, actually.
Okay.
Rick.
Very close.
Oh, okay, I can put it up. Not much. What's up, who? Just got off and this is the first thing I hear. Well, then you know you're in the right spot. New bench after how long? Oh, it's been a while since we've actually put a bench in. It'll be nice though once the baggers are done. Once the baggers are done and we can get everything pushed and get everything marked out, and it'll be good to get everybody in here and schedule the days out and get rolling again, right? Would I ever consider using a front shovel one of these days? They get in the way, man. And they're too slow on their cycle rate on putting dirt in the trucks. They're just not efficient when running bench clearing like this. Too slow of a cycle rate. Yeah. Now, if you just have one and like a truck or two, they're great because you don't have to clean the floor up after you're done, right? But yeah, the cycle rate of how you have to go all the way down, up, and then up and over, it's too slow. All right, it definitely we've ran that way just to prove it many times, like in the past, and the amount of material we move versus using like a front shovel is ridiculous. Oh yeah, for sure. They definitely have their places for sure, but it's more of like an isolated case or the type of mine, right? Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with using them here. It's just other than that, right? I think it would get in our way and it would slow us down. Like if you have a standard shovel, like say if you have a 10-yard and a 10-yard bucket, you're going to dominate on top loading versus that, right? So good stuff. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we've actually had that question a lot. Why don't you use them? That's why. It's not that we hate them. I mean, some people might hate, but
It's fine, dude. You end up moving. I spend a lot more time moving them around and getting them in position and all that kind of stuff when I use them.
Yeah. Nice leveling in the loader. Yeah, Rick does a great job. Rick's a veteran on the mine. Veteran ramp builder. Veteran loader operator. He's very fast. Put Rick in the right situation, he'll clean up after 2 or 3 excavators running a bench line. No problem.
I just want to go fast.
I just want to go fast, boss. I just want to go fast. You walk around the drift club going, can I pet your car? Can I pet that car?
I have to buy a new fire suit, and I'm thinking about getting the Ricky Bobby one.
Oh. Kurt's over here crowding me. Thanks, bro. He can't, oh, wait, I was gonna say he can't load. Damn it, now we're saving. Stupid save. Yeah, might as well run it. Sure, he already knows.
What were you saying about me? Virtue?
Man, I really wish my shoulder wasn't problematic. Yeah, we've run about 4 bench lines back on this today. Those guys up there are making good progress. Hell yeah, on that upper corner.
We get out of this wide spot, it'll go a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Cause I'm doing almost full 180s, so.
Yeah. But it'll be nice to see that line that Christian was on get pushed back to that corner, right? Yeah, from a efficiency standpoint, makes sense.
Once we get past this high spot, Velcro can move over this way, and then it makes sense for the Christian bagger then can come in and start its job.
What's for dinner for me? I'm probably just doing like a chicken breast. And... Oh, I really don't know what else I'm doing for dinner. Better watch yourself, Chip. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. Same thing with Step Bros too, as well. There's so many.
This lineup here goes off to the right a little bit, Velcro, so you may need to.
What's for dinner? Sorry, man. Okay. Sorry, what was that?
I was just telling Velcro this lineup here that the bench moves off to the right a little bit, so.
Yeah, next time I set up the hoppers, I'll adjust over to the right a little more.
Sorry, I didn't know we were on the movie lines all of a sudden now. Okay. My bad.
Still saving, Split, still saving.
Just want to dig.
Dirt must be moved.
Nailed it. Look at that. Yeah. Dirt must be moved. Must feed the machines. Must feed. Whew. Little poppy there. I'll move up a little bit more there, Kurt. A little bit more. Cool overfill. Just nice deleter right there, buddy. You're done. I will say again, yeah. Hail Mary was a great movie in theater, if anybody's seen it yet already. Me and Dopey enjoyed that one. We were both kind of like, damn. If we got out of the theater, we were both kind of like, that was a really good movie. Yes. Actually kind of shocked how well it was. Just how crappy everything's been lately. It's been coming out like. Leaving a little extra meat on the bone over there for Rick. Don't forget to save and stay hydrated. Yeah, because the same. Yeah, you're right. I do got to drop a manual save in case that thing's dumb. Welcome everybody. Welcome. If you're new here watching, I don't know what to tell you after that. They all thought I was gonna go into the whole spiel about doing the yeah, I don't know. Welcome. Don't forget to, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. If you got Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime. And make sure you give it to somebody like one of those amazing booby streamers out there. Because they deserve it. It's hard work putting on bikinis every day. Something like that, right? Is that what I'm supposed to be
Good
doing?
news. You should get your Prime. He's a booby streamer.
I got boobies, but
I need to head out in a moment.
all right, man. Oh, you can run the truck. I was just gonna jump and put it in the. I got it.
You want me to leave this truck up here, or shall I bring it down so you can fill it?
You can bring it down here. Yeah.
All right.
It's one thing I honestly, Mudden, I haven't been doing lately is drinking a lot of water. I need to be better at that. I literally have not been drinking that much water at all. I have been being very bad. Don't worry, I'll drink plenty of water tonight.
In the pool.
Oh, gross. I'm not drinking pool water. Damn. Hey, Joker, do you think much for that? No. I drink a lot of water when I'm at the sauna and steam room. I think the last time I went, I drank a gallon in like an hour. I mean, mind you, I wasn't trying to get it all into my mouth, but little spills out. It's okay. It feels good because it's like hot as hell in there. And dude, your skin burns in the steam room. Holy hell.
We're trying to get it all in your mouth.
See, I think, Grumpy, what it is, you just like hearing me say those things on repeat. So that's what it is, but that's all right. I love you too, just not in that way, buddy.
He just wants to make clips of you.
He wants to hear
I'm
it
not
on
gonna clip
repeat
that.
so he can make a soundboard. When he feels like he needs some love.
If it's worthy, somebody else can clip it.
And then he's gonna then what he does is he calls me on an alt Steam account and just goes, "Hi, I just want to let you know I really like your content." And,
You never answered any of the alt Steams.
yeah, because everyone that messages me on Steam is creepy as shit, dude. They just mouth breathe and like, dude, it's weird as hell, bro. Just saying.
All right, guys. Thanks for the fun. I'll try to be here Friday or Saturday, but I have
Yeah, man. Yeah. Have a good one, buddy. You want a hot stop with this one, Serenity, and I'll grab the other truck, put it in place? Or you can put that one in, and then I'll fill that, and then I'll run that. Yeah. Go back to sleep. Just go back to Yeah, bro. I think like a mile away from the edge. I'm just messing with you. Shreddy's like, damn it. That's the worst thing you do to a truck driver that's doing double duty. You're like, oh man, you put this thing a horrible ways away. What the hell are you trying to do to me, bro? Damn it, I got some. Oh, karma.
You got it all in your mouth, you wouldn't have it in your eye.
See, I told you, Grumpy. There's a. Dobie, I need a.
Some days I am more perverse than others.
I need an adult right now, Dobie.
Yeah.
Grumpy's trying to riz me up, dude. Grumpy Rizzler over here, damn, dude. Any tips for a new player? Go to my YouTube channel and
like and subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely there's some tips and tricks on my YouTube channel or my TikTok. There's some there too. But I would say the number one thing you could possibly do to help yourself out would be to go into a creative world and, well, yeah, play with your controls. The controls is the number one thing. Don't play with the default controls. Do yourself a solid. If you played the game like something else that you like with heavy equipment, especially an excavator and things like that, go in and change your controls right off the bat. Take about 20 minutes and change those controls over to something more friendly to yourself, especially, like I said, if you've already played another game that has equipment like that. That is the number one tip I'd have to tell anybody. Controls to something you're used to already.
That's a big one, yeah.
Then you can figure out where to go from there. Gotta go. Take it easy. Hey, thank you much, Bun, for that support there, brother, man. Appreciate that, dude. It's rare that we get to see somebody member up on their own accord. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'd say that would be my number one tip for players is just being familiar with the control scheme and changing what you just don't like to be comfortable. Really is what it is. Like, for instance, I play default Gold Rush the game keyboard and mouse because that's just what I'm used to unless I'm playing with my dual joysticks, right? So that's just what I played, 20,000 hours of excavating in these games with that setup. So that's what I changed this to over pretty much very, very easy for me. Right. So, but if you've played games like Construction Simulator and stuff like that, and you like those controls, just simply go in and kind of copy them over to what you're used to. And, like maybe take a screenshot or something like that. That'd be my number one. Because that's going to give you a lot of headache. It's going to give you the most headache with the game because of some of the jankiness in the game, right? So if you're not having control, the worst thing is you could do is compound the issue of janky controls on top of janky, and then all of a sudden you're just like, screw this, I'm refunding this, right? So controls would be the number one, and then the number two thing I would say for all new players is the game is lacking like a content curve. Is find something that you want to do, like say it's make a big super pit like this, and plan, and know where you want to go ahead of time, right? Part of the content in this game is planning and making big giant mines or doing this or doing that, right? As well as building and decorating if you buy the deco pack and things like that, right? So there's not a lot of other content in the game to be had. It's mainly that, right? So knowing that and knowing how long it takes to do things and having the understanding that it's going to take you hundreds of hours, depending on your play style and what you want to play with. Just being realistic about where your expectations are. I know it seems kind of weird, right, as two first tips, but it honestly will save you a ton of headache down the road with those two. So I think they're very, then we have about a billion other tips too. So little tips to help you do this or that, right? So
yeah, this shorts right now have a bunch of little tips on them too. So
yeah, I've been trying to put out like daily or every other day little tips and tricks on how to use certain things different ways, whether you want to play cheesy or not, or you can use it for this or that to get something done quickly or whatnot. My mine rescue series is a great way to how to start out a mine. Yeah, this one is probably the most, no, I'm not even gonna say probably, it is the most cataloged content out there on the internet about how to make an open pit mine, right? What's semi-realism?
You taking players still?
It depends on how long everybody else wants to go. Who's up? Oh. It depends on everybody else and how long they want to go, because it's almost 5 o'clock, right? So. I would have to say probably no, because I don't think we're going to go too much longer, because we got to get dinner and we got to go to the pool, and I got to go, right? So. But don't worry, we're on it, boys. My new schedule will allow me some more time to record, and there'll be plenty of new cool stuff coming out. A lot of cool new stuff. So just bear in mind, I'm not just saying that to say it. It will be like nothing else you've seen from it. You can finish filling that one if you want, Rick, and I'll get this one out of the way, or I'll run this one.
Okay.
Typically, I would bring some more people in, guys, but I'm on a tight time schedule here, so there's no point bringing you in, having it load for 15 minutes, or trying to get you in, and then all of a sudden we're taking off in 20, right? So, type of situation. I appreciate you guys wanting to come in and stuff like that. So just you know, just keeping it real. We will be playing Out of War again on this multiplayer save on Friday at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So you'll see at 10 o'clock, we will put out a notification saying if you would like to play. All you have to do is message my wife in Discord. When you see that, just DM her. You don't got a friends request her. You don't got to send her a long giant message. All you have to do is say, I'm interested in playing. If you've never played with us before, all you have to do is do that. That's all you got to do. And then she will get with you and talk to you about some very, very basic streaming rules about being on the stream and what to expect, and bada bing, bada boom, done. Very simple. Icelandic farmer, dude, becoming a dirt nerd. That is a hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate that, man. Extended support, man. Appreciate it. Big ol' hypes in the chat. Much love, man. Yeah, very easy to come in and play. Like I said, just 18 plus for the main stream. And get you guys in, get you guys playing. Everybody pretty much starts off in a truck unless I have a special task for you today, for a day, you know, so. I've been a little all over the place, and I do apologize for that, guys, but, you know, trying to lock it in for you dudes. Trying to lock it in. Shouldn't be too busy there today. It is like what, Wednesday? And Damien with the gifted, man. Much love, dudes. Look at you guys. And Damien again. Flight Sim Max is who we got. Hype, hype. You must have, Damien. Serenity and me like to play chicken often without knowing we're playing chicken. For some reason, I have like a heat-seeking missile to Serenity every time I see him. I don't know what it is. Like my rock truck's got to body check him for some reason. I don't even mean to do it. I'm just like, oh, there he is. I gotta steer towards him. I really, honestly, don't even mean to do it. Like, it's just I don't know why I do it, and I have no clue why. And it's only you too, which is weird. It's like my rock truck's just like subconsciously trying to bully him.
Sounds like something you'd do.
Sounds like something my brain would do. I don't mean to, I promise. It's just my inner rock truck is like, I gotta get this guy. You be over there yawning? No. Can't be yawning. Why don't you go grab yourself a energy drink? I've already had one today, so you haven't had one yet, so go grab one. If you haven't you fallen asleep, getting ready to go to the pool. Over here like Snorlax, you know? You were just playing that game and it made you want to fall asleep? What game are you playing? New game called Quarantine Zone. Oh, I know what game that is. Oh, that one came out of early access? It's finally... Oh, it came out in June. Do I know if they're ever going to add like lakes and rivers, etc.? I mean, there's a little bit of like a rumor kind of going around, like Christian and those guys were like, the dev was poking at possibly building a more cohesive map, but like fully dynamic or fully volumetric water and stuff like that. I don't think they've ever stated whether or not they're trying to do that. We would all love it, but realistically, on a world this big, having volumetric water is kind of like a PC killer. But as far as like a static map, aka farm sim style map, it kind of has been kind of unofficially talked about, you know what I mean? But not really. It's the route a lot of people want the game to go, where we have these big giant map, but we only dig out 1%. A lot of people want the game to be a little bit more structured that way, with like sell points, towns, quests, roads we can drive on with low boys and semis. The last podcast, the podcast before, he kind of talked about some of that stuff. So it gave a lot of us the impression that that is what they're working on. A lot of people had that. We're like, is that what he's been talking about? Secret project? Is it's like the an actual map? And mind you, this is a guess, right? We're all guessing. This is not like official or anything. We're guessing. So it's a good guess. Like, it's a good guess because a lot of the stuff kind of does point that direction. Like, if you look at the skill tree, it says purchasable land. We can't purchase land, right? Like, so one thing I suggested a long time ago was, if you look at the map and how big the map is, and it's even bigger, you know, does all this need to be deformable? Does it all need to be deformable? Or can we have an area that has a building, like a town and a seaport and cranes and stuff like that, and a road that kind of follows the terrain, and then you can buy parcels or even bigger chunks of parcels. So if you want to say mine like we did here, you'd have to buy like 40, 50 parcels costing you $100 million. Then you have to survey it, and yet there's a road running over here that's not deformable, but there's massive chunks of the world that we can buy. Right? We have one of the biggest mines in the game, and we're using like less than a percentage of the map. Maybe like 2 or 3%, right? So nobody's ever going to be able to deform the whole world without the game being so big and breaking and taking too long to load, right? It's too much. So why have all that?
To do it.
Nobody has enough memory. Exactly. Nobody has enough memory. I'm sorry. It's just so nobody has enough memory, so we might as well get the better of both options. It'll open up a lot of things. A more cohesive game from start to finish. It'll open up quests where the quests feel meaningful. It'll be able to teach you how to play the game through a prologue system / tutorial. You can start the game with a storyline if you want, or not. You know, you can progress through different styles of mining where it feels like you're actually progressing. Right now, it's throw you into a world and hope you like the game. You know, so it'll open up a lot of things. And it'll allow you to drive with trucks and semi-trailers and do those type of things, and show up to a work site and build a trailhead with a dozer, or go to an area that's got a lot of trees on it and maybe do logging if they wanted to do when they do logging. Or maybe there's an area that has a water table in it where it's next to a river, and if you dig out near the river, you can flood your claim and things like that, right? It'll open up so many opportunities for them to develop these scenarios that we can play with on a large scale. We're not talking Gold Rush, the game style small claims. That is a thing of the past. That should never be in this game. This game is a way bigger scale than that. I never would say I would like that in this game. The claims are too small on Gold Rush the game. Way too small. Or Gold Mine Simulator, whatever you want to call it. I would never want to advocate for anything because that's too small. That should be like a starter claim when you go to a quest, right? Those size claims. That's what that should be.
The biggest claim on Gold Rush would be like the starter claim here or something.
Yeah, exactly. That would be our starter claim. Is the biggest claim on GMS would be the starter claim. that you go to where there's a quest giver that's like, hey, I need you to move this many cubic yards of dirt, and you learn how to use a loader. And then you go over to Bill, and Bill needs you to dig a trench to lay a pipe, and on this part of the map, and there's a little quest giver, and so on and so forth, right? Teaches players how to play the game. But then also they could do the same map, but with none of that stuff, just to keep the pure sandbox players happy, right? So, I mean, that's been my idea for a long time, to see this game grow and progress. And it really feels like that's what a lot of players say the biggest downside is when they buy the game, is there's no content other than just digging a hole or building, right? There's no actual meat and potatoes. And I don't disagree with them at all when it comes to that, because it's a very valid constructive criticism, right? But that's going to take the development team. It's going to take them a lot of time to flesh out those ideas, to getting the systems to work and everything like that to match up. But let's hope. I hope that's the direction they're working. But if they don't, that's okay. I still love the game for what it is. I'll still play it because it's still the best digging game that there is, to dig a hole and build a big giant super pit. And the building system's not too bad, right? It's not horrible. It'd be nice to have some other little things here and there. But as long as I can always dig a hole like this or build an underground mine, I'm all right. I'm okay. It'll be my go-to digging game. And I'll cover it, and because I enjoy covering it and teaching you guys and things like that. But let's hope that they expand this game and evolve it into a fully polished title without having to get a publisher or things like that. That would be my hopes for them as a team that I've been getting to know and be friends with, right? That's my hope for them, is that they can get the game to that point, right? Because then it's mainstreamable, right? Mainstream people see the game and go, oh, there's just not enough for me to do, because maybe today I only want to take a couple contracts and do this or that. You know what I mean? Like, why not hybrid the game off into a certain thing that people can do, right? There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from different things and making it different, right? And then once they build a cohesive map, then they can start working on other aspects like proper node structuring for underground miners and things like that, right? And the drilling and prospecting and all of those things, right? That come along after the fact that they have a map to work on. Like, you think about it this way. How long do you think it would take to drive from all the way up here if you had to follow actual roads and beautiful scenery and things like that? And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, now you're into the start of the... Now you're in an area where you can actually start buying claims. You start driving down the road and you're like, oh, there's a claim here. And then you look at it and it's like this squared box. And you go up to a signpost and it's like, oh, hey, for this zone, you can... It's connected to a road. This is, $1.2 million, right? Like $1.2 million. You're like, oh, cool. 1.2 million, right? So you gotta think, like if you're driving and you have to follow the road bends, it's going to take you a long time to drive, right? Around here, if you have to follow a proper road, especially with speed limit, vehicle physics, etc., 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 right? Like, especially if you're hauling a heavy load, then they can start incorporating really good things like how kind of like American Trucking Simulator. Oh, I gotta go back down to the end. Like American Trucking Simulator. There's no reason why we can't have those things, those type of things in a game like this. No reason. It'd be awesome. It would like I've even floated the idea out there of non-deformable players in multiplayer. So you would choose whether or not you wanted to just be a truck driver or someone that could dig, and that would determine a lot in player cap, to be honest. Like, how high do you think they could go, Grumpy, if all of a sudden we only allowed 8 players to be able to deform the ground, the rest were just driving trucks? If we actually could determine that, they could raise the cap to like 60, right? They could raise the cap a lot higher.
Maybe.
If they weren't moving voxel and they were just driving a truck and they weren't even within the invokers or anything like that, it wouldn't matter because the render distance, they wouldn't even calculate performance. It would just be
problem is they have to have invokers at some stage.
Well, they have to have invokers, yeah, but they're not deforming. Deforming is the majority of the thing is running. Realistically, they
Yeah.
could go up to 30.
The biggest problem would be the memory, which is still always a problem we know about. So,
Yeah. It's the memory, yeah. But there is ways for them to get rid of that too as well, right? Like if you're not
Yeah.
in a zone that's a diggable zone, that memory's not being ran in real time, right? So if they're off trucking somewhere, it's not going to be laggy for them because they're not even near a zone that's like performing, right? But I think they have to go to UE5 for that. I don't know how well.
Rewrite of voxel.
Well, yeah.
They have to serialize because they have to serialize the.
That's what I was
map.
saying. That's what I was saying. UE5, right?
Yeah.
Because UE5 does that through the world partitioning system, like automatically. So there's a lot of things that they can, we'll see down the road, right? Like that's the great thing, right? Keep people in specific roles, yeah. All it is right now that's stopping there to be more players is realistically, yes, the memory, the performance. But if you said, well, no, only this many people can dig at a time, and you just pre-assign them before they came in, you could fit more people on a map. It's depending on the computer, right? Like my computer could probably handle 30 if only we were running like, five excavators and like 2 loaders. We could probably have 20 haul trucks.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
And also it would depend on how spread out they are over an area and stuff. But
yeah. Like how spread out they are like around the world too, right? So.
Yeah.
I thought they were moving on to 5. It's kind of an unknown. We don't really know. They really, I mean, he did say a little bit about it on the podcast, but you got to keep in mind that some of the stuff he says on the podcast is kind of something that is like he would like to get done, but may not be in the works, you know what I mean? I'm not sure where they're at on the UE5. I'm positive. I have no clue. I think UE5 will be one of those things that they'll spring it on us when I don't know. I really don't feel like they should do UE5 and Out of War. I think they should wait and just get the game working and polished and get all their systems and then just do Out of War 2. It would be my recommendation. I know a lot of people would be like, "No, boo." But there's still so much more they can do with UE 4.27 that they could cut their teeth on here and then start not from scratch, but know what they're doing from the beginning, exactly what they need and what they don't need. That would be my recommendation. If like I was like project manager or something like that, that would be my recommendation.
they have a tremendous amount of technical debt right now, and this is true. This happens in all projects. The longer they go, the more technical debt they build up because of how you correct certain problems. So it's not a particular criticism; it's just a fact of life.
Yeah.
And one way you correct that technical debt is either you change the complete system over, which is very time consuming, or you start the project new and you use the assets and everything you have.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to go. I mean, realistically, you wouldn't want to go to UE5 right now, having the game not fully understanding where the game's going to be at the end project. You would continue that on Out of War, quote unquote, Out of War 1. And then you'd go, okay, Out of War 1 has reached, quote unquote, version 1. All right, cool. We made it. Then they could take all of that and crunch it, fix it, and convert it to UE5 with all the new tools and all the new pizzazz, and potentially do a console port right off the bat, right? No, I don't think they have a time frame. I don't know. Like that's obviously between them and their team. I think right now they're just trying to, and this is purely a guess, is they're just trying to learn to do these things, to try to innovate something like this, right? I don't think that they really, not that they don't know, I think they know what they want to do, but it's achieving that. It's achieving it is what it is. It's getting to the finish line.
How to get there with the tools they've got. And they've
Yeah,
got
how to
some
get there
tools
with
that
what
are
they
very
kn-
limiting for them.
Well, also too, you gotta think they have to get there, and then if they learn something new that makes what they were already working or what they already did 6 to 7 months ago garbage, because the new thing that they have is amazing, they're gonna want to go back and fix it, and we've noticed that many times, right? One second. Man, I have to take my blood. Apparently, my meter's going off. 1 second. Yeah.
If you would, please watch the language in chat.
I know I've been swearing a little bit, and I'm sorry. We could try to keep it clean. No, it's probably dinner time. I had only protein. I only had protein for the thing in my mouth. It is.
My plant still running up there, Grumpy?
That's it. Seemed to be, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's not loaded. Not all
Blood sugar. Blood sugar's dropping a little bit.
I'll jump up there and look at it.
Hope like your thing is getting low. You need to poke your finger. So, yeah, that would do it. It's 5 o'clock, and I have already pile drive through my breakfast. I just did a bunch of ground beef and put some little season, some onion, broccoli, kind of like a little bit of a stir fry kind of type of thing without the carbs, though. It's all I've had since about 9 in the morning, so. Blood sugar's getting a little low, and if I'm going to the pool, I better eat something. You got that broccoli on the brain. You can't tie it. That's okay. We understand. We understand the broccoli brain. How do you get these barricades? This is the decorations pack. Supporter pack. All you have to do is go to Steam. I think it's like $7 or $5. Pretty much it's a pack just to help the devs make a little cash because they don't have publishers and things like that help float them cash, and the developers pretty much have to have jobs too, so they have to have gerbs, and yeah. Nerds. Yeah, we're nerds. We're nerds. We're dirt nerds. Yeah. So if you would like to have all those little cool little decorations, here, I'll show you what's in it actually. 1 sec. Let me show you. There is buildings. Decoration. So you get like barrels, you get like a little water barrel, you get some like brick pallets, cardboard, you get a couple different chairs, you get like a dumpster with debris in it, you get decoration rocks, couple big decoration rocks, some little barriers to kind of go around, computer chairs like a couch, little road, different types of road cones, a porta potty, road closure stuff, little propane tanks, and stuff just to decorate your mine up. You got some more rocks, placeable trees. So if you want to decorate an area up with some trees, some like a bush, and water blocks, so that way you can like make ponds and stuff like that and decorate water. So that's what you get. You get all this stuff like that you can place around your world. That's how you see if you see someone that looks like they have water. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. If you love the game, and even if you're not gonna play with any of it, and you want to help support, and you got a few little extra bucks in your pocket, help them out. Help out the devs. Give them some
they
love.
also have the mass excavation too.
Yeah, true. They also got the this one as well. They have the vehicles. If you go to here and you go down to mass excavation, the skins for the bigger baggers, the B variants, they have the multiple tracks, and then you also get the 695, which is the big boy. It's a big boy. Here, I'll show you the difference in size. Watch this. Oh, great. Three. Here's a 6.9. So I'll put a little one down.
Are you screwing with my numbers?
No, I didn't buy anything. I have them in my inventory. So that's a 693. Okay. And we gotta go. This is a 695.
I didn't really care. I just needed to know if I need to adjust something.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference. There's also 694 and 5B. So there's that DLC too. That gives you the bigger, gives you some variants and the track variants, and it gives you the 695. 695 is the big boy. I mean, I don't know if they take anything from public. I'm not sure. Like modeling wise, I'm not sure if they would take a submission. I have no clue. You would have to ask them and show them your work. You know, I'm sure there's probably, they would probably, if you gave them the rights to everything and you gave them the files and you showed them all the extra, you know, to make sure there was split the 695 bigger than the 695B. It sits differently. I know that. They shouldn't be bigger, but I think the 695 normal tracks version,
wider and taller, maybe.
I thought it's wider, but sits a little lower because the tracks, right? It's the low pressure. That's what those tracks are. Low pressure. It spreads out in real life. That's what it does. It spreads out that's why there's variants like that. Yeah, it's just the tracks. They will be doing modding. They are working on the guts for allowing people to mod. We do know that. They are working on it. I have actually seen it. I can actually mod the dozers and the graders right now in game without even having to download anything. Now that's the one thing I wonder, Grumpy. Are they going to allow players to do what we can already do? You know what I mean?
Probably not. I think it'll just be done through the mod file. Probably would be my guess.
That'd be cool though if they allowed players to do it in game. Then you wouldn't, if you didn't like something about, you could just change it a little bit, right?
Yeah, but you could do that in the mod file too. So. But yeah, but figuring out what you like, what you dislike would be nice in game.
Well, it'd be nice because then you wouldn't have to. How do you test it on the fly instantly, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That would be the benefit of it.
It would be amazing if we didn't have to do it through XML. Like, if we can do it right on the fly without going in and editing the XML, it's an editable XML inside the game. That would be absolutely fantastic. Because then think about this: all the people that don't know how to go and find those files, and then don't know if they're going to mess something up. That would be brilliant. It'd be amazing. On top of being able to do the other things too. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I meant. More like on top of it, like a hell yeah. You know? Oh hell yeah.
I'm baggered out. I need to be my plane anyway. So.
Yeah, we're about ready to be done anyways here. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing. I don't think they said they were doing workshop. I don't know if they've really.
I got the impression they don't. There's certain things they don't like about workshop. I'm not sure exactly why, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's limiting, isn't it, or something like that? There's something. I mean, there's a lot of games that don't do it because I think it's something that there's something that's limiting on there, or something's limited. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know enough about it to be honest. I'm not like a. My extent of modding is, and I know. Before anybody yells at me, with my extent to modding is skinning vehicles. That's it. I know. What?
That's the same thing, Splat.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Skinners aren't modders apparently to some people, and I'm not calling myself a modder at all because no. Workshop verification system sucks. Yeah, I don't know enough about it.
I don't think Workshop allows for paid mods either. Maybe as a modder, maybe they want to do paid mods or the option to have paid mods. I don't know.
No, that would actually get them in hot water. Paid mods are what gets the big companies on the devs' asses. If they condone and allow paid mods, that's how the big companies come after the devs. You cannot endorse that behavior at all as a development team.
That's where you get the crazy people.
Yes.
Who have to have cat, and so they make a cat mod and Caterpillar cheese.
Yes, and then they start charging money for it, and then that brings heat to the development team. And Christian and those guys do not need. They don't need that litigation price. They don't need. You know what I mean? They don't need that. They don't. They should stay away from that. And actually, they should actually put a statement out when they release modding, is that we do not have any hands in any mods you guys make with copyrighted materials or licensing. We do not condone. We cannot stop you, but we cannot, you know what I mean? Whatever you do with your is you.
It could be part of the reason they don't want to do Steam too, because if they do Steam, then they probably have some control over.
Yes.
What
they
mod
do.
would
They do.
Put up.
And they'd have to go in there and delete all of them and that come in there with like Caterpillar branding and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Because I've seen a few games have to do that where they've had to go through and wipe out because they got a lot of heat from certain brands. Like, hey, what the hell? Where's our chunk of the pie? Well, we're not making anything on it. Well, we still want your chunk of the pie, in a sense, right? Like, we don't need that from the devs. They need to no, we don't need that. We don't want that for the devs. I don't think Christian and those guys want that smoke either, right?
Yeah, not worth it.
No, it's not worth it at all. I'm sure Christian and those guys, from being modders, I'm sure that they fully understand what it takes and what they need out of what they're trying to build. you know? Now it's just executing that, right? And getting that to the table properly and correctly. From my understanding, it seems like they're not trying to rush it at all because the game is going through such a crazy updated process, right? And they don't want the mods to just keep being broken over and over and over and over and over and over and over again with every update. Because then now they got to deal with, oh, I download this mod and this update broke it. You need to fix it, devs. And the devs are going to go, well, we don't support mods. We don't support modders mods. Figure it out. Go talk to your modder. Well, no, you should just stop doing this. It becomes a big giant hassle, right? Headache. We've seen it in Farm Sim, so people saying that it's not going to happen here are lying to themselves. We've seen it in Farm Sim. I've seen it for years in the modding communities.
Yeah, some big mod that everybody loves will come along, and then the person stops supporting it, and then the game breaks it, and then all they'll hear about is that mod for the next 2 years or whatever.
Yeah. The other thing we know we're going to see is modder drama. Oh, man, it's going to be juicy. Oh, man, dude. Oh, dude, I have so many plans.
So many models this field, is that what you're saying?
Nope, nothing like that.
I know, I'm just joking.
So, on Splitintwo Tee News today, how do you feel about such and such ripping off your mod? And then I'll go to the other guy. So this guy said that you ripped his mod off, and he said this about you. How do you feel about that? Dude, the modding drama in Farm Sim is just absolutely cracks me up, dude. It's so nonsense. It's just comedy almost. It's like they all rip the mods off from somebody else and then they fight about it, right? Damn, dude. I want a whole bunch dedicated to dirt track race mods. Handmade dirt tracks. Get it. Yeah, you guys smashed out a lot of material up there on that up on that corner today.
I think I'll care about them.
Don't even get me started about Wreckfest. Why is it so hard to connect to multiplayer with people? It's freaking ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. Let's make it so complicated and annoying to connect to people. Unless you're on console, then they made it a breeze. But PC, it's like, oh my goodness. Annoying.
I think that they should do like, you know, DLCs of like one player, like $5 for one more player to your thing.
Oh, dude.
And then, you know, and each person would have to have the same number of players. Too.
It shouldn't take a degree to set up a lobby, right? That immediately I was like, I just want to play Wreckfest 2 with my homies on why? And the weirdest thing is you create a session and then someone goes to search for it and nobody can see it. You're like, but I'm using their in-game session creator. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Okay, well maybe I have to do the firewall. So I do the firewall. Still no one can see the session. Okay. So it just tells me multiple things that this dev team is complete noobs. We're talking about Wreckfest multiplayer, by the way. Like, How many multi-million-dollar title?
Yep.
If my dumbass can figure out Nat Punch Through, I'm sure they can with their multi-million-dollar development team. That's my derpy motorbike, by the way. That's sometimes how I feel about dev teams that got millions and millions of dollars, but still derp it on like something that they shouldn't make complicated. Dude, connecting to your homies shouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Shouldn't, dude. Connecting to your homies you shouldn't need a degree. That is like, why?
I mean, back in the early days of Nat and stuff, I kind of understand what was the way it was.
Yeah, I can understand. But
Today's age,
nowadays,
no.
yeah, no, there's no excuse for it now. They just don't want people playing multiplayer, so they make it difficult, is what it is. Nope. Yeah, no multiplayer. It's a card game. No multiplayer. Not allowed. How's your thing going over there? Working on it? You getting it? Is it as bad as you thought now you're looking at it? No, I mean, like, is the tear big or small or huge? Inch long? Okay, you should be able to get that. There's enough fabric there, right? Okay. Oh, I got a tutorial coming out you guys have been waiting for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rick. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, dude,
Never
it was
seen one jump getting out of it.
Dude, you truly kickflipped that thing, bro. That was good.
It landed like
Holy-
3 times.
Dude, I thought it was gonna stay up there, man. That's a clip right there. We can go clip that one. He went flying. That was a good one. Rick, what did you do to the poor thing, bud?
I just got out of it.
You did. I know. I saw you. You just got out. He's like, "Bow." How'd that work? How'd he do that? That one, you got some air. You got some bounce. You got some extra goodness. Yeah, we gotta get people clipping more on Twitch, man. So that way we can, and then they'll post a clip in Discord, and then we can, everyone can thumbs up it, and I'll make it into a short. We gotta get people doing that more often. Grumpy's getting tired. Dopey. You get lazy.
Very lazy.
I agree with Grumpy though. It's hard when, because everyone's sense of humor is different. Here, I'll move forward for you there. It'd be nice to get some more clips from the community coming in on these streams of things that made you guys laugh. That way we can post the community clips.
Yeah, everybody's, humor is different. So.
Yeah, if something happened that was funny on stream, clip it and put it in my clips channel. And then, I never know, we might see it on the short. Put it up on there. Yay. Oh. I'm about to do something. Failed at that. 158. Damn, you guys have been smashing that like button lately. Eating it up. Eating it up like it stole something. They've been beating that thing up. Backing. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Rick's trying to pick me up and move me.
I figured you were tabbed out. I was just going to move you myself.
I was tapped out. No, we saving. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, dude, it's gross. Still yawn. No. Ugh, stop it. Fight the urge to fall asleep. That's a good sized chunk out of that cut today. Not bad for having only a couple, handful of people down here working on it. Not too shabby.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shabby. Oh, damn, I just sucked a couple flies off the ceiling. Holy crap. Whew, that yawn. Damn. You were like, no!
Beautiful work.
Yawn so hard, dude. Freak, my eyes started watering. Holy.
Okay, you got this stuff in here already then? Oh, no, there it is.
No, it's way over there. I haven't touched it.
It wasn't. It wasn't popping in for me there for a minute.
Damn. It beat. Damn. Look at that. Heck yeah. We're talking about, boys. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good up here. Getting that chunked out.
Get rid of that, the rest of that tall stuff, and then I'll be able to move over and be on a single lane.
Oh yeah, because it kind of, especially if the top bagger goes to a 695 as well, then that one can move over, and then you guys could be able, they should be able to jump all the way straight through. Less than 4 hours till I'm 45 years old, bro. Hey, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Doc. Nobody else nobody else can say happy birthday to Doc?
Happy birthday, Doc.
Oh,
sorry.
Happy birthday.
Shit.
It's not his birthday yet. I can't say it.
Come on.
I don't know why people want to celebrate birthdays early for Split. Come on.
Because we won't be here when his birthday
I'm
hits.
joking.
Damn, you guys are like those people at a kid's birthday party that just refuse to sing happy birthday, aren't you? You bunch of crumb bums.
Darn straight.
Are you
I don't
those
even go.
weirdos? Are you? I don't even go. Papa, where you at? It was my birthday. I was getting smokes. No.
Just another day, kid. Get over it.
It's another day. Rub some dirt in it.
Just another day.
Damn. Damn, chat. Damn. Now we know why there's serial killers in the world. 45 though. 45 years.
Congrats there, Doc.
You made it, Doc. You made it, dude. Made it here.
Sucker.
Sucker. That's typically when everybody tells their age in chat. That's how we know everybody's sleeping right now. Normally, anytime anybody says like happy birthday or whatnot, the chat just sparks up and everyone starts telling their age.
Yeah, it's because everybody's age is 50 plus and they're all half asleep.
Yeah, true. That is true. My demographic is sad. It's the demographic how old people are that watch my channel. It's like their bedtime. I gotta hit them. I gotta hit those hours between their like awake periods. Right? Most of them already had their dinner at 2 o'clock and they're in the old folks' home where the Wi-Fi is turned off. Damn it, Bill. Or it's hump day, and well, that's a very busy day in the old folks' home. That's every day at the retirement home. See, that's how you know you're hard up when you're dating through the retirement home scene.
Hey. Good luck woman there.
Hey. Hey, what the hell, man? Gotta hit up those old folks home, Grumpy.
Makes you think I don't.
So now that you're 60, Grumpy, like, do you date 10 years up anymore, or is that like off the table?
Date? Huh?
Do you date 10 years up? He's like, date what?
If I can find a date, yeah, pretty much. I don't care.
So you going for 70-year-olds now?
Yeah, 80 if they look good, I don't care.
Hell yeah. No teeth, no problem, Toby. Damn. Sheesh.
Hey, no teeth can be fun.
Sounds like a dentures commercial in here right now. I'm gonna need a polygrip freaking ad spot right now.
Polygrip is some nasty.
That's what I've heard.
Keep
Keep it family friendly, Grumpy. Yeah.
Definitely not family friendly.
What do you guys do with your diamonds and ruby? We just sell them, dude. We don't. There's the time it takes to craft them all. You could mine that many more. Like versus trying to run them through small little sluice boxes to cut them into whatever. Just sell them off. I see people running like 50 or 60 little things. Just sell them. It's the hassle of dealing with it. Just sell it. Just sell them raw.
Save.
Yeah, just sell them. The time it takes you to deal and fill all those things up and empty them all, you could be mining more material.
I mean, not to mention they're all ticking entities, so.
Yeah.
More of a Minecraft term, but same principle.
Dude, everybody keeps trying to get me to play. What's that game ever? Vintage Story.
Vintage Story. Never heard of that.
Or whatever one that is game called. What's it called? Vintage Story? Is that what it is?
That's me.
I had a few people try to get me to play Hightail, but I was like, no. I think it's Vintage Story is the name of it. They keep trying to get me to play that damn game. Like, people spamming my damn DMs, dude. I mean, I've heard it's a good game, but my plate is full right now.
I'm gonna find it. Vintage
Up, Hank?
Story.
Hightail's a good game. I don't recommend it for you though, Split.
Why would you say you don't
heard-
recommend it for me?
Because I've heard stories of you in Minecraft.
Oh yeah. If it's a block building game, yeah, I do have problems with block building games. I have a feverish crackhead addiction sometimes to building things.
It's a good adventure game, but there's also block building in the game.
Good evening, Hank. I don't know. I mean, dude, I don't even know what the other game is or who makes it.
I can't find it on Steam. I'm not sure what it is.
Vintage Story or whatever it is, or I don't even know what it's called, but they keep spamming me. I don't know. I'll go look at what. I don't have to scroll down far. There's like freaking like three or four people messaged me today about it. I filtered through all the other dumb crap. Here we go. Yeah, Vintage Story. Yes. That is the one it's Legend has a Minecraft channel out there somewhere? Yeah. I don't do it anymore though. Turbo's got a good one on it. On Vintage Story or Hightail? Oh, Vintage? How you coming along there, Dopey? You getting ready I got to cook some dinner anyways. I got to get ready to take off here in a sec. Couple more things. I guess I'll leave this truck up here and start wrapping it up here. Get tidied up real quick and get the trucks emptied up for the day. I gotta grab a little snack or something. Probably just grab a snack and come home and make some food before I head out to work. Probably be better to do it that way. Got a game for Dopey? What's that? If it's what? Dopey says, I swear if it's another management game. That's all Shane gets are his management games. Toby's like, these damn management games, damn it.
Toby needs captains of industry.
Toby needs captain of industry. Oh gosh. No.
I can hear it in the background. No.
I sat the other day and played Manor Lords. Yeah. That was grumpy. Banned. I should have some good Manor Lords. I don't know if I like the changes that they did with the tech, like removing the tech tree type of thing. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. There's a few things that they really changed that were kind of like, huh? It was kind of weird. Like they really changed certain things and made things real hard, but then they made some things a little nicer. Man, it's confusing when you're used to playing something a certain way and then it changed like 180 on everything. But I was able to win and conquer the map for the first time. Yeah, I just decided to go into full mercenary war mode. Yep. Hiring mercenary sending them to their doom. Clean her up. You got this. Got this. Yeah, boys, it was a good one today. Appreciate you guys. Remember, I'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know what I'm playing on Sunday. But I'm definitely playing Out of War on Friday and Saturday. So if you guys want to play. Yeah. Playing what? What? I said I don't know what I'm playing on Sunday. Sunday is a up in the air day for me. Tomorrow I will be recording. So if you want to come hang out, we'll be hanging out probably in Discord, and I'll be working on videos. If you had any funny moments and stuff like that in the stream that you wanted to clip on Twitch, go ahead and clip them and then post them in my Blitz clips. And we'll see if we can get them into some shorts and over on to TikTok. All that good fun stuffs.
Clip
Yeah,
that
then
one
I'll
explanation, but it was a little too long for a clip, so you have to just dig it out of the one explanation you did on the bucket.
Okay. Yeah. I might have to recreate it then. It's no big deal.
Yep.
It's no biggie.
You may be able to get it down, and you might be able to make an extra clip and download 2 clips and twice to get what you want out of it.
It's no big deal. If not, we can write it down on the to-do list, right?
Yeah.
Write it down on my to-do list. Yeah, I'll move down here and you can put some scoopers in here. Good job today, guys. Good job, Dopey. Good job. Yep. Get this last truckload here, and then we'll drive it up the top of the hill, and then, yeah. Yes. Oh, no, I'm going to sleep in a little bit. So. Sleep in a little bit tomorrow, since I don't have to stream tomorrow. I do got to get up and start working. videos. Couple bangers on for you guys though. Got a couple bangers. I think you'll appreciate these two that are going to be coming up on deck. Well, one of them, but one of them I know you guys will like. One of them I know you'll like. The other one's just kind of like a if you didn't know type of thing, but the other one of them is definitely a yeah. I sent I think Dopey will get a kick out of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edge of Allegorio? Never heard of that. Oh. She said she's afraid, but she'll try. She just read the description to me. Thank you, Vars. Better not be no Casting Couch sequel. Orc Massage Simulator. I can't believe that they tried to get me to play that game for like $2-3 grand on stream unedited. Like, yeah, sure. I'm just gonna play a game about you know, unedited. Yeah, right on my stream. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, that'll go over real well with YouTube.
Second. Alright, you're number 6 on our 6th bench.
You're a 6 on there? Oh.
Put a 6 on there.
All right, last truck load for the day, boys. Like I said, man, appreciate you guys. Been a blast today. Kick it back. Middle of the week. On Friday, we're going to be in swinging quick, so make sure you guys, if you can, I know a lot of you guys might not be off work or whatnot, and I can't avoid it, but if you can, please be on a little earlier. That way we can get in and just start running. We don't have to wait for 35, 40 minutes or an hour to even get digging. So if you can, please, try to be on about 20 minutes before stream starts. You plan on being in for the long haul for the day, you know? Yeah, it's fun. Like I said, fun times. Put your boobs away. You trying to run away? Control those warlocks. You're gonna poke an eye out. I made some really good progress on the upper bench. And some real good progress down here. Huh? Yeah, you don't need the context, I know. All I see is a whole lot of boobies flopping around. The boobs up in this here place. Mine and Dopey's. Dopey's getting dressed. He's getting ready to leave.
Do you know how hard it is to contain them?
Oh, my hand does a really good job.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, have a great day, guys. End of the stream went booby well. Boobylicious time at the end of the stream. Happy birthday, Doc. Hopefully you can find a handful or two somewhere.
Not in D&D.
not in D&D. But anyways, I'm out of here, dudes. You guys have a great evening. Thank you guys very much for the support, as always. And we'll catch you guys on Friday, dudes. Other than that, man, take it easy. Much love. Peace out, dudes.
Not everyone.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.